Lies. Now she starts the story to they tell us. Why she not tell us the truth from the start? Why we not know about nurse from the start? I think na so Naira Marley. I think na so Naira Marley, now she dey mention. What about the nurse? Why she not tell us nurse story? Why be say na after when they exhume Mo out, now she got the talk of prime boy and nurse, prime boy and nurse. Why did you not tell us about nurse from the very first start? Oh, una know why? Now because of say, as they don't exhume Mo, we don't say them broke in neck. We don't come see everything. Now she can look and say, everything don't come outside. Make she better change the narrative. Now it makes she can't change the narrative like this. And as for her calling on Naira Marley no dey the house that day. Inside that bunk, gone way Mo for buy. Her godmother talk am, Mo died in the house. Mo died in the house. Make una see this mumu people. The godmother don't come out tell us to say Mo died in the house already. Then this woman can't come out again because they thought say Mo died for hospital. Imagine. Their story not just they correspond. It not just they tally. Now go take no say there is something where then they hide. These people are not truthful to us. If not, all their stories supposed to be the same. Why Iyabo Ojo tell us to say Mo died for inside house? Iyabo Ojo na Wunmi godmother. Iyabo Ojo and Wunmi na the same person. Iyabo Ojo, Wunmi go stay for Iyabo Ojo house. Carry pikin go stay there. So then close well. So make anybody not tell me to say Iyabo Ojo no know wetin she dey talk. Iyabo Ojo senior Wunmi well. We not say yes, Iyabo Ojo her own their body, but that day when she grant this interview, she talk her with her full body, with her full chest, even though her chest dry anyway. We know say she get dry chest, but anyway, she talk her with full boldness. She talk her with full boldness, say Mo died in the house. So why can't be say Wunmi? Few weeks ago, Wunmi come to say na hospital, nine more people. What did they worry this people? They supposed don't know say these are inconsistencies of story where they tell us so. Now make us a point finger. Say no. There is something about Mo death. There is something where Wunmi they hide about Mo death. And the only thing where she they hide be say na she payam. This Wunmi we do her eye like ice fish eyes, so as soon as they say and so now she kpai Mo. Because of her pikin, now make her kpai Mo. She thinks that the boy go grow up to be a king. Okay, that's small pikin. Now you because of her kpai person, we don't be 26 years old already. Really? If you not say you born for King Wunmi, why you not just pack your load, leave Mo house alone? May you go stay for king quarters. Or make him go rent somewhere for you, may you go stay there or something. Why must you buy more? Okay, you won't just do am as like a okworun or something, yeah? You won't do am hidden. You want to bake your cake and have it all. You know they be like that. Life no they be like that at all. Life no they be like that. You can't bake your cake and have it all. Never. Okay, another point again here, I'm confused about this nurse bit. I never even know say Mohbad nurse came to the house on a Monday self. Then she can't waka go because she no comply with the contract where they won't give her. I never know that. Why her name just come up now, self? I'm confused about this Mohbad nurse thingy. I'm confused about that. Anyway, I suppose they know best. On that day, Mohbad nurse self go still come, she go gbenu see Mike. All of us go get to hear what she gets to say. You know, my people, this Mohbad case, now very, very interesting case and also complicated somehow. But the bottom line story is that Wunmi Now she kpai Mo. Nobody else. And Wunmi kpai Mo because of Liam, the son. And also the second reason why she kpai Mo now for the royalties, more money, more properties, more money. Yeah. One time they came up as well. They talk say Mo do one will, Mo write a will, and Mo also do a fingerprint to the will. Mo we don't do it like that. How can a big boy like that, boy we go school, where we all know say in go school, in sabi write, in sabi sing, in sabi read and write, go come write a will, document as important as that. He go come Tom print, a whole big boy like that, go come lie, you know go ever happen. In fact, person self when no go school, he go manage whole pen, he go manage draw one kind thing for them, for the paper. Which one be Tom print? Okay, you know say they came up with that, but they can't look and say, that Tom print matter no just hold water at all. You know hold water at all. Because we all say na lie. More can like na lie. Now they quickly stop that narrative. These people they just talk all different kinds of lies, because why? They just want to remove their neck from this. Una kill person finish, una must go down. There is no two ways out of this. Una kill Mohbad, so una must go down. Una no go fit dodge, una no go fit shy away from this crime where una commit. Make una just understand that now. Wunmi, you know they run, go anywhere. Prison, all of us go escort you, go for prison, because now prisoner, now you deserve. Oh well, on that note, I'll go just drop my mic just now and let the next person speak. Thank you very much. Thank you, General Avengers, and thank you for those listening. Cheers. Mommy Yeti, I think you say you want to speak next.
No. Princess can let it do. Let's start from the top.
I will. I'm a bit busy. Maybe Mommy G babe.
Mommy G babe.
She's busy there.
Vano, Mommy G babe.
Hello. The next speaker fits continue.
No balloon. I'm here. Okay.
I don't hear anything like this.
Princess, don't Vano yet. Okay, I don't hear.
No, carry on, ma.
I don't hear. Balloon. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are, my able panelists. God bless you. My commenters, my lovely, beautiful commenters. Afunki Woli is laughing. Good afternoon, God bless you all. Our general of all the generals. Good afternoon, God bless you. Like Lady Prada has said, after listening to to the interview, you can pick 1 million. In fact, you can pick 1 billion lies in all the interviews this lady has been granting everywhere. Wunmi, the one I will pick is like you said. I think they put that word in your mouth, in your brain, after my husband's demise. When at the beginning of this Mohbad issue, you put on your Instagram, or I don't know whether Instablog or whatever you call it, that, oh, you have taken the nigger, come and take your trophy. And this also, you made the whole world knew that it was spy. But why are you not saying the demise? If somebody died peacefully or just not any natural death, that is why they said the demise. He died, he passed away. But in this case, it's still ongoing. You never said when they buy my husband or kill my husband. You never said that. And the way you are saying my husband, it sounds so fake. Every time you say my husband, it doesn't sound real for your mouth. And your husband, fine, Mohbad loves you, but you never loved evil incarnate. Yeah, like my continues to repeat it. You buy your husband because of that boy. And it's so sad. That boy, he was so beautiful when he was a baby. But while growing up now, he looks even like, I'm sorry, I love children. He looks so aged, like 7, 8 years old, from 6 to 8 years old, because you are not looking after him, you are not taking care of him, no good care of him. He's lean, look at him. In fact, I think that your useless mother should have collected this boy from you, even if you are coming to fight it and nails. It doesn't matter. You are evil. All this is about my father-in-law. It's about properties. And this issue of mental case we're talking about Mohbad. Oh, he can't speak. He lost his word. He can't remember his wordings. He can't do this. It's because of what Naira Marley has said. You want to put it out to people, but you never said it initially. And because your sister mentioned about mental problem, that you people lied on Mohbad. After that, Mohbad have been singing. The last show he sang where people were happy, they were jubilating. So where is this coming from? So you are borrowing all what people are saying about Mohbad. Your sister framed it, that she used to send some drugs. Anyway, she will explain that later, because she'll be needed to say her own part of what she knew about medication for mental, even when we are in abroad. Ordinary antibiotic, you cannot get it over the counter. It's a controlled drug. So in this mental medication she has been given to you, I don't know, maybe this is what they do in America, but here you can never get any mental medication and send it down. No way, I'm telling you. And again, you said the woman even got pissed off that you have heard that you keep on repeating yourself. And my father-in-law, they will ask you a question, you will twist it round. And that is why the woman got fed up. God bless her. You are not intelligent at all. It's what they put into your mouth. I don't know whether this is a clip, the interview you did, where I saw a clip on Facebook. You were looking up, you open your eyes. Oh, you might hear weary. That is a sign. I can see the trait. I can see that trait. It's getting to that, honestly. It's getting to that. Or you cannot even look straight. You cannot look down. You are just looking up. Don't show you by. Otimbo. Please, can you meet Omo Edo, please, ma. It's showing up. That trait is showing up. Oh, you might hear weary. Oh, my life, Leko. You never said, oh, they killed my husband. And why are you talking about suspects? You never say his demise. And what case where you say Baba one Ibuku woman in America, whether it's America or abroad, you mentioned, is be funding my father-in-law to be twisting, to be lying. So what will Baba give for it? You, when they started, did they give you money? People donated money to you. They are still giving you money. They said they bought the car for you. So why are you so jealous? My father-in-law, he wanted the baby. He wanted this. He wanted that. So they knew that they are going to buy, so that they wanted the baby to come and bury it. You are just inconsistent. Everything you be saying, I can pick 1 billion lies. All I know. The owner of the baby, Tobaya Sobosheje, because there was a time I got a message. I told somebody, this is the third time I will tell people, when Mohbad issue just died, and I heard that voice, oh no more. But later, the second day, they showed I don't know why people are not mentioning that. Somebody mentioned that. They showed a lady. They showed the clips in London where Mohbad was caressing a pregnant woman. So, and I got that message about that. Mohbad for mole. Imagine so and I don't know why people are not going that direction. But Liam, you said it because of Liam Mohbad by resemblance in Mohbad with Liam. It's obvious it's so obvious that you buy that boy because of that boy and the royalties that, oh, I will get more and I will take more. Prince, I'm happy you are here, sir. I think I saw Prince of recent. That the Prince. Was it 2 days or 3 days ago? You said if Baba was himself when he got to the Mohbad's house, he would have called the police and round all these people up. I'm telling you, even if Baba do that, if Baba call the police, they will still change the whole thing. They might even put Baba in jail, in prison. Sorry, they might even put Baba in prison for even going to the police station to come and report before they carry the body. Because they said all stations settled. So I wanted to highlight on that even if Baba he got himself that day, he went to the police station, called the police. Nobody will even believe. They will do whatever they want to do with Mohbad. We will not even hear anything. They might just say they will just bury it, and we the whole world, we don't even know what has happened. Baba will be, God forbid, or Baba will be in where they will keep him, so that no evidence, nothing. Is the way God knows the way He's playing things. He knows the way He's doing things. But thank God. God is exonerating Baba like that. Only the bomb, but the bomb. A family member was there like Baba when they buy Mohbad. It came a super. You continue to fail. You are your cohort. You are your evil cohorts. You continue to fail. We are not tired. We just started. The game had just started. And thank God you said the whole world knew when they said, oh, why didn't you do the DNA? Oh, the whole world knew. Yeah, we knew that you are lying. We knew, yes. I said yes. But you are manipulating. You are just dribbling. You are confused, you mean? I want you to come out more. Don't stop your interview. Please come out. I'm Olori Buruko Moshi. Because you destroy God's creation. That is why I'm giving you all these causes and I'll call it a gu. Oh, this simiti tojo aye. Babe. Oh, eshe bere. Inira. Wifoya. And that telephone something like Mommy Yeti said. Vengeance. Oh, it's the same phone. You said it was the same phone. You are lying. If it was the same phone, why are you saying it was? It's the same phone. You are still using. That's what you said. And you said your phone, your friend, you use your friend's phone to record it. Your sister was the one that brought up that light. She cooked that light before that it was a Wunmi friend that Wunmi gave the phone to, and her name is Cynthia. You know. And I don't get it. Your family, you just, in fact, God should just eradicate you this kind of family. So that you not influence any other people. Thank you. I have to stop here. So when they repeat this interview again, maybe Mommy Yeti and to analyze, we will pick more. We still coming up with more lies and manipulations. Now. Look at the way you put your eyes. I saw it on Facebook. I think Mommy Comfy platform or Ajikade. Look, should do something like the next minute, the next one, I call it Ja or naked in it. Plus the spirit of Mohbad. God bless you, everyone. Thank you. I mute my mouth.
Thank you very much. Mission. Sorry I stepped out, and thank you, General Retired TGB, for your submission. God bless you all. Please, can we just go back to the order if nobody is in a hurry?
General. You know, I didn't use all my time. You know that.
So you have not used all your time?
Yeah, I never
He
used
said,
all
the one you use, which one is that one? Mommy G, babe, ma.
Gladiator Princess, fire on, please.
Come up later, sorry. Let Madam Falsat proceed.
All right.
I'm still writing something, sorry.
Okay. Gladiator Falsat, are you there? You can fire on, please. I think the network is bad. Let's go to Princess. Is Princess there?
Yes, I'm here.
Go on, please.
Good afternoon, the host, the panelists. I'm greeting everybody.
And please tap your screen. Tap on your screen, please, everyone. Thank you.
Wumi, honestly, I don't even know where to start from. Wumi is your lies for me. You just lie like you're drinking water. At the breath of every seconds of your breath is just all lies. You said that your father-in-law, everything has to just do with your father-in-law. You don't have any emotions at all regarding your husband. You don't have emotions at all. You don't even have any feelings. There's no remorsefulness for whatever reason. It's just all about myself, my son, myself, and my son. I remember when you spoke with Abu Abel said, Moti Perelowe, Monisha Samlari Lolomo, Shay Elegushi Lolomo, Shamobadi Lolomo, Oti Jawa Fumi. Do you know the meaning of that? You have actually told him who is the donor before. Because if you had actually told Abu Abel, I'm about to run money. I mean, it goes a long way for anybody to in their right thinking mind to know that obviously that child is not from Mubad. They are asking you for DNA in the last 2 years. On sorry up and down. Oh, what repair? When to report money to buy repair, they do tissue based DNA. Oh, why Jackie Fruit? Oh, take Bella Ramoyeton. Oh, 1 year, I'm waiting for DNA. They are not doing this DNA. Kinika. Look at our tissue based all because of you and Odumosu, you've cooked up everything. Honestly, all of my fear, don't divert this justice. It's so painful. It's really so painful. You're not even remorseful at all to even think that, you call this person my husband, he's not more a nigger. My husband, and you're the same husband you're talking about is in the mortuary. You don't even feel remorseful at all. You don't even have any affection. They're asking you, what were your last memories? What were your last memories? For everyone say, even your girlfriend, come on and say, this is what happened. I had this with him. I had it. You couldn't see anything. The only thing you could talk about is when my child went to school, he was going to start school, and Mr. and Mrs. for heaven's sake. Is that your last memories? Only get it that raw. Honestly, I can't comprehend it. You just go and just lie. I don't understand it. Oh, Rio BL. Honestly. Oh, Nino. I don't understand this kind of a thing. You just told my husband this, my husband that. The only thing with the property, they're asking you. If they ask you any question, my father-in-law wants to become a celebrity. My father-in-law is this. Who you said your father-in-law came to the house. The very first time, a sudden death. A sudden death, and the only thing the person will come into the house is nobody properties nobody kiniko. I mean, who is in their right senses that would do such a thing? I want to believe that. I don't understand. You've been planning jail for this man from the word go. Because as soon as that man walked into the house and asked you, kilo share, the next thing is hello, if that man. If not for God that is with him, if that man has picked that child, picked the bag and gone out of that house by himself, what's it there? By now,
bless you. That was the plan. That was the plan for them. Yes, they wanted to go beam.
If women really has her way, honestly, if she has her way, don't shoot Baba Yeni, because the only person that is just giving her headache is the man. Because I want to share anything. And we all need to remember, everyone bashing this man. If this man had not gone to that house, we won't be on justice for Mohbad by now. That's the truth. Because nobody will know what happened to that boy. God knows for them to have actually embalmed him before the father came. And in fact, the father was coming, they told the father to go back. The children fell off down quest because I don't understand. Share anything. Then the next thing is my father. If not because of all this online and everybody's talking about it, and the people in the diaspora, it was in Nigeria, want to buy a casing, want to sweep under the carpet, because that was what they wanted to do. They won't believe it's going to still be at this time. People will still be talking about this. It's so unfortunate. It's really so unfortunate and very sad. You just keep going and going and going, and you're going to grant interview. Please continue to grant interview. Anyone that says you should not grant interview, that's the truth. Because you must continue to go. If you look at you went to AIT, the woman was just fed up of you. She was just like, yeah, sorry. Hey, you've said that before. You said that because I'm sure the woman was just like, oh, girl, yeah, man. You think it's all those gullible ones that you've been going to? Oh, they joke all day. So even your body language, you can't look straight into the person's face. You're not even talking to the person face to face. This is a Zoom interview. You can't face the person. You're just looking up, looking down, as very paying your Tony by Bola Lara. What's your problem? I mean, it's honestly, I stand on that Abule Bells one. Moti Pere Lowo Wumi, Oti Jewo fún mi. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ló lọ́mọ, a ní àwọn sọ fún mi pé Mohbad ló lọ́mọ. Ó ló ti jẹ́wọ́ fún mi. Ìyàn tó jẹ́wọ́ fún bọ́ síta kó sọ fún wa nǹkan tó ọmọ. Kọ̀sì nǹkan tó pa Mohbad ò tí sọ fún wa. Gbogbo ètò ìsọ yóò ń parabolate. Oh, it's just a minor cut. It's just a minor cut. What are you calling the nurse for? All of a sudden now, also to the two nurses. I mean, you man. When they let it off for if you to kú fún irọ́. You are such a bloody liar, you this girl. You just look, how old are you, Wobosheri? Oh, ti darúgbó Sarah. I mean, look at you. My firstborn is even older than you. And look at the way you are looking at. You look at the way you look at. You are not even looking like human being at all. Oh, ti dabi ebora in your own self. Because, Purulenyo. Leave Mr. Lobe alone. Leave him alone. Let the get your fear and me touch on one more. My father-in-law, what be the question? My father-in-law, they'll ask you this question. You don't have any answer to it. My father-in-law, they'll have to. He said, the whole world now knows. The whole world now knows the truth. The whole world now knows the truth that you're a bloody liar. If you don't know, the whole world now knows the truth that you're a bloody liar. I want to quite that out. It's such a pity. Thank you very much. I mute my mouth.
Thank you very much, Director Princess, for reminding us about that conversation with Abuebe. It was true. Abuebe said, "Mo ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ Wumi, ó ti jẹ́wọ́ fún mi." I'm telling you, mo ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ Wumi.
He said mo bèrè pé ṣé Sam Larry ló lọ́mọ, ṣé Elegushi ló lọ́mọ, ṣé Mohbad ló lọ́mọ. He said no, mo ti bèrè lọ́wọ́, ó ti jẹ́wọ́ fún mi. It's a long word.
Oh, I'm telling you, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti parí everything.
Ẹmọ tó fi parí ẹ̀, ìjẹ́wọ́ ó ti jẹ́wọ́ yẹn. Ó ti sọ òtítọ́ lómi yẹn, ó ti sẹ́ni tó
ṣe rí. Not only that, ṣé mo di tí Abuebe tí ó fi wà vocal much more lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹni tó lọ́mọ àbí tí ó lọ́mọ yẹn. Don't forget there was a time tí wọ́n ní federal government àbí kankan. Yes, God bless you, Joe.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ pọ́nìṣẹ̀ náà tó bá ṣe pé
wọ́n fi pálẹ́nu mọ́. Òní wọ́n fi pálẹ́nu mọ́. If not, ìbáṣe sọ pé ẹni tí Wùmí jẹ́wọ́ lè but ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n fi threaten ní Abuebe pé gbé ẹnu ẹ̀ dákẹ́ because lóòótọ́ Wùmí ti jẹ́wọ́ fún wọ́n ti jẹ́wọ́ fún mi àní ọmọ àlè ní Liam yẹn sẹ́ ọmọ àlè nínú ọmọ àlè ó ní Liam Mohbad kan ló bí Liam Mohbad kan ló bí Liam ọmọ àlè ní mo sọ mo fi dìgbò ẹnu sọ ọmọ àlè ní Liam sẹ́ Liam Wùmí ti jẹ́wọ́ fún Abuebe ó dẹ̀ máa jẹ́wọ́ fún gbogbo ayé náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó ti jẹ́wọ́ fún Abuebe a máa fọ́ ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ó máa jẹ́wọ́ fún gbogbo ayé lélẹ̀ tá a wà yìí ìjà ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Kẹ́nà ayé tì ṣe wà ń bẹ́ abẹ́ ti bí sí.
Ẹ bá wa power tap ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàsùn.
Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ o, mọ́mí jí bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Please, just a minute. General Adetola, please, just a minute. Gladiator Princess, ká máa ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ láti òkè wá sálẹ̀. Kí ajá ta ní sọ̀rọ̀. Tí bó ti bọ́ lọ́ba di sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn máa padà lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ General Adetola. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà. Ẹ wá lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa sọ̀rọ̀ ké padà ṣẹ́gbẹ́ ẹjọ́. Káwọn tí ó ní sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kan sọ̀rọ̀. Gladiator Tali, are you there? Daniel Tali, you are not there. Gladiator Bosumbola, Shewambe.
No. I'm here now.
Aji Atali.
Hi, Janina. No. I am here, my darlings.
Oh, yeah,
And I'm calling now.
Inage,
All
yeah.
existing people. Lafiya lo Sanuku.
Sanuku the Aiki.
Saluku the Aiki.
Aiki, the Azumi, the Duka. Hello,
Lafiya lo.
I'm so proud of you guys. You see, we're all one Nigeria.
Yes,
Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo. We are all in it together. All of us. To move this country called Nigeria forward.
My name is Jumai. The national cap Jumai.
No,
you renamed yourself?
You
Are you not Jumai?
Miss Nanki.
You are not born on Friday? That's nice.
Me, I'm Laraba. Where is it from?
Why you Allah? That's
Why
nice.
you Allah?
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's
I
nice.
live in
That's nice.
Bukuru.
Gaskiani.
Wow. That's nice.
Bukuru,
Where in Jos?
In Jos, yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
So we have one
one
here. One Nigeria. No tribalism.
At all.
That's lovely. That's
Vano
lovely.
they go. Vano.
Thank you, my
You
sister.
have the floor.
Thank you.
Please help me to tap.
With the one and only General Vengeance.
For Africa.
She's such a pathological.
For Africa.
She's such a pathological liar. She lies without quenching. She lies with her nerves and with her liver. Honestly, this girl, she's a definition of the product of devil. There is something about her that has no remorsefulness in it. Whatever she does it and she stands on it. All these lies that Wunmi is telling, I swear, it will not help her. The better she start coming out to say things the way they are, the better for her. Because all these ambiguous and gigantic lies that she's telling people all over the place, and what she did, if ordinary, it was a common person, somebody else. She is a commoner herself, but if it was someone else that committed this crime that she committed, that ordinarily that she does not have the backing of some people behind her, by now, wallahi, Wunmi should be behind bars. She should have been jailed by now. She came out, she told us a lot of different narratives regarding what Pai Mohbad. She first told us it was years infection. As if that was not enough, she went on to say it was the industry gods. She pointed on Naira Marley. She pointed accusing finger on Prime Boy. Now is the nurse, but accept herself. With all these lies that she's telling us, with all her inconsistent words, is this not enough for this girl to have been behind bars all this while? And she keeps telling all these lies without shame. Just to reiterate what General Avenger said earlier, she said the biggest bully in Mohbad's life is Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo herself. Because we've seen in different ways where this girl, where this criminal has bullied Mohbad in so many ways. Mohbad accused her of sleeping around. Even Mohbad's friends testified to it. Even Baba Mohbad himself said it because his son complained about it to his father. This is cheating, is something that everybody knows about. right from Naira Marley's house up to Mohbad's house. She has been cheating on this guy times without numbers, and yet this same girl will come out and tell us that she was a virgin, that Mohbad is the only man that I've seen her nakedness. Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo, fear God now. Fear God. What planet are you coming from? Why are you living in a cuckoo world? You come out, you say things without thinking. You just talk without assimilating. Oh my God, this girl, she is such an hardened criminal. She is somebody right from when she was small. They should have taken her on. I don't know, those days in the military regime time, when they see kids on the road, all these destitute, homeless kids, they used to pick them and take them to rehabilitation center. They used to do that back in the day. I don't know what has happened now. How could a 10-year-old girl be out there, and nobody could have taken this girl into custody? If that had been done, that could have been one less problem for us, at least. We still have a lot of people like Wunmi in the society. A lot of all these kids growing up independently. All these minors, they're all there in Nigeria. What is the government doing? Don't we have social services? Is the system that bad that they don't care about humanity? They don't care about kids, let's even say children, for crying out loud. If that had been done in the beginning, people like Wunmi would not be breeding criminals like this, that they are so hardened. Domestically, you violated this guy violently. We saw traces and we saw evidence. The way you were talking to Mohbad the other day was very disrespectful. For someone that housed you, for someone that puts you under his roof, for someone that is feeding you, you jobless woman that has no reputation, that has no profession, that has nothing. He took a wretch like you, brought you into his house, gave you a home, gave you everything that even a very rich man would give to somebody that they call a wife. A young 26-year-old boy like that gave it to someone like you, useless woman like you. And yet all you could pay him with was evil. All you could pay him with was evil. When you had Liam, Mohbad knew that Liam was not his son. Mohbad knew it. But he was looking for evidence, good evidence from you. That's why he told you that. That was why he questioned Liam's paternity from you. He said, share the secret of this fine boy to us. You guys were on live. He did that. You never knew that was coming. You never knew he was going to ask you that question. The minute Mohbad asked you, can you share the secret behind this fine boy? Your jaw dropped. Your system, like you've been manipulating all your interviewers. Change the topic to what was not. They will ask you A, you'll be talking B. You twisted everything. You changed the narrative. Mohbad has doubted the paternity of Liam right from day one. That was among why he has been bullied by you and your family. You guys bullied this guy. You did a lot of evil to this guy. You tortured him mentally, psychologically, financially, you and your family almost bankrupt him. Opening accounts in his name, opening accounts in your own name, Wumi, and with your family's name. Everything that guy worked for his life, you and your family wanted to take over everything. You made him bought land in Liam's name that you knew fully well that it wasn't his son. When Liam was born, the placenta of Liam, where did you take it to, Wumi? The placenta, who did you give it to? In the naming ceremony of Liam, who named Liam Lamidi? Because Lamidi is a Muslim name. The short form of Lamidi is Liam. Mohbad was not a Muslim, and you yourself, you're not a Muslim. So how come you name Liam Lamidi? You got everything planned out. You knew what you were coming into, and you knew how you were going to end this guy. You've threatened him in so many ways. When he was being attacked outside his house, you were among the people that went to attack him, because he said Cynthia was there as well. And he said if anything happens to him, they should hold you responsible. You've been injecting Mohbad with toxic substances into his body. You've been killing that guy gradually. Even you said it, and I quote, Otiku kotoku. What does that mean? That he's been dying before he died. You've been poisoning this guy silently and quietly. You've been putting all sorts of substances in his food. All sorts of substances you've been putting in his food. You said, and I quote, Ikuto ye Liam ku ni Mohbad ku. What is the meaning of that? That Mohbad died because of Liam. You got all this figured out. You got all this planned out. You've had this criminal instinct, this criminal behavior right from when you were a child. You destroyed this guy. In every ramification, in all ways, you destroy this guy. And eventually, you end up buying him. All the lies you were going around giving interviewers, it only surprises me that some of these interviewers you've been going to meet, why did they not ask you when you lied that Mohbad died 20 minutes after he was taken to Perez Hospital? You said it. What are they not questioning you? Or are these interviewers not getting updates? Are they not telling us? Are they not telling them the events that has been unfolding? As in, there's evidence out there. Your own godmother, Yabo, said Mohbad died in the house. Perez Hospital itself confirmed that he was brought in dead. Are these interviewers not seeing all this? Why are they not challenging you on this? Why are they not challenging you on these lies that you're telling? The lies are just too much. They are just too much. Even a 10-year-old child, even a 10-year-old child would debunk all these lies you're telling, Wumi. You think you are smart. You cannot be smarter than the whole of Nigerians. Most especially the ones living in the diaspora. You cannot be smarter than them. Everything out there, and people are watching. For you, for you not to go down for this criminal act you have committed, it is impossible. The embalmment issue alone is enough for you to be behind bars by now. No interviewers has asked you, why did you take that body back home? Why was the body embalmed? No interviewer has asked you. I swear down, Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo, your days are numbered. Your game is over. And all this, what they call it, damage control, all this damage control that you're doing is taking you nowhere. It is so obvious you pied Mohbad. Everybody knows that. Only somebody that is not from this planet will not accept that. Everyone knows that you pied Mohbad. All accusing fingers are pointing at you, Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo. As I'm speaking to you, I'm looking straight into your eyes. I'm looking straight into your eyes on this, your picture here. That you, Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo, you pied Mohbad. You pied Mohbad because of paternity. You pied him because of the paternity. You pied him because of the royalties. And you pied him because of the properties. Because you are so scared as we speak now. Because DNA is sacrosanct, as in you cannot avoid not to do it. Before you thought Baba Mohbad was joking with you, but now it's not only about Baba Mohbad, it is about we the true justice seekers. This DNA, you will do it. And thank God it's going to be tissue-based. It's tissue-based DNA that is going to carry it out now. You thought the more you delay this thing, the more they will not find anything to be able to do the DNA with. You are joking. This is science. We are living in the era of technology where everything is possible. This DNA, you will do it. Just to prove to the blind people, to the people that they are gullible, that we all know what we're saying. That Liam is not Mohbad's son. We all know this. But just as an evidence in record, Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo, this DNA is a must. You can run, you cannot hide. You are calling the nurse into this now. If the nurse wants to exchange you from going to jail for her to do your jail terms, that is entirely up to her. But I can tell you for free, that nurse was not the one that pied Mohbad. Wunmi, you pied Mohbad. And I'm telling you now for free again, our legal team, Sanshitu, by the time it starts cross-examining you, oh my goodness, you would wish you were never born. You will wish you never exist in this earth because, that hot seat that is going to put you into, I don't see who is going to save you because it's going to be one-on-one. I'm telling you, that's your Temu lawyer that is following you all over the place. Go and tell that one to go and sit down somewhere. Because when the time comes, even that your Temu lawyer would not have mouth in this case. Justice is sacrosanct. Justice we will get. We'll continue to speak up. We'll continue to call out the authorities. And we'll continue to do the needful. We'll wait for Friday. We'll see what God says for us. We'll pray. And we'll pray the nurse comes up. The nurse shows up tomorrow. Because she needs to come and defend herself. She needs to come and tell us what is happening. And if she does not turn up, the court has the right
to issue her with bench warrants, because it will be a slap on the court if the nurse did not show up tomorrow. And I'm sure they will not even allow that. So let's keep our fingers crossed and let's see what happens tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Laritora Jatali, for that wonderful one. The court will open tomorrow. I'm talking about the Corona Court. And the magistrate has threatened to issue bench warrants against all those expected to be at the court tomorrow if they refuse to turn up. So I believe the magistrate is a woman of her words and she will live up to her words. So let us keep our fingers crossed while all hands are on deck to see what plays out at the Corona Court tomorrow. God bless you, Gladiator Tali. Let's go to General Detola Aduke. I can see on this Bitcoin. You can go on, please.
Vengeance. Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning from my end.
God bless you.
Everybody on the platform, God bless you too. Everybody, FYP screen recorders. I came up because of this post that I have on my wall, and it has to do with Igigolebe, which is this guy here. You can't, for me as a person, you cannot fight or seek for justice and then be against Joseph Aloba, because Joseph Aloba is Mohbad's father. So if you're saying you're doing and you're antagonizing Joseph Aloba, then you're not fighting for Mohbad. Because if you respect Mohbad, you claim you're fighting for him and you respect him, you will respect his father. Now, everyone has a right to pinch their tent to whoever they want to pinch it to. You are not supposed to force other people to work with Igigolebe. Nǹkan tó kọ̀yìn sí Táyé, ẹ̀yìn ló kọ sí Kẹ́hìndé. I've heard it on several occasions whereby people who don't support Yomi are being cursed at, are being abused. My name is Adetola Ogunsanya. I go by Adetola Aduke. And I stand and I repeat. My instinct is not working with this guy. With no regrets. I want to play this video and I want us to listen to this. They're saying people who are not following him are jealous of him. You see, the way some Nigerians think, education is no wisdom. You will have those people that speak correct English, their brains, some of them have some kind of knots that you are loose because they're educated, they're smart and intelligent, but they're not wise. I want you to listen to this thing that I want to play. Hey Joe, I want you to listen to what this lady, this interviewer from Arise, what she said. Keep in mind that she's not part of Justice for Mohbad, but I want you to hear what she said. Let me play it.
So you have an actor activist coming in contact with two videos one on the from the brother and the CCTV at the house of Mohbad or the neighbors CCTV.
How did he get these things and what's his relation?
Well, I think he was doing his own investigation or whatever he was doing. But my problem is, if you, Kachi, finds a video of what killed Mohbad,
Oh, Vice 360 will hear about it.
would you not immediately watch it? Would you not watch it and then save it and double save it and take it to where?
The police.
It's close. This is the beef we have now.
Well, can I be honest? I mean, I imagine you do not want us to mention who this man is.
No, I don't want to mention names because I'm actually being petitioned for asking questions, for investigating this matter.
I would say this, because we've had a conversation, I would respect that you don't want
Please listen to this lady. Thank you.
to mention this man, but he's a questionable human being. And I told you this already. His character has proven questionable over time. Legally, as a matter of fact, he has been questioned for his character by the police and by the courts. So it's kind of hard to take that in from a. I'm not surprised, but let's go back to the issue. Let's just leave him on the side. You know, while
And that we're trying. It was already the.
Vengeance, did you hear what she said? The people on the platform here
Play
was the
it again, please.
Let me play it again.
So you have an artist
Madam Shadia, please mute.
on the from the.
Shadia, can you please mute? Can the moderators please mute? Thank you.
Brother and the CCTV at the house of Mohbad or the neighbors
how did
CCTV.
he get these things and what's his relationship with this?
Well, I think he was doing his own investigation or whatever he was doing. But my problem is, if you, Kachi, finds a video of what killed Mohbad,
Oh, Vice 360 will hear about it.
would you not immediately watch it? Would you not watch it and then save it and double save it and take it to where?
The police.
It's close. This is the beef we have now.
Well, can I be honest? I mean, I imagine you do not want us to mention who this man is.
No, I don't want to mention names because I'm actually being petitioned for asking questions, for investigating this matter.
I would say this, because we've had a conversation, I would respect that you don't want to mention this man, but he's a questionable human being. And I told you this.
Please, did you hear that? She said he is a
Questionable human being.
human being. Let me continue playing.
Already, his character has proven questionable over time. Legally, as a matter of fact, he has been questioned for his character by the police and by the courts. So it's kind of.
His character has been questioned by the police and
By the court. Imagine.
hard to take that in from a. I'm not surprised, but let's go back to the issue. Let's just leave him on the side. You know, while.
So I posted this on my wall because I heard that part that he is of a questionable character. His character has been questioned by the police and the courts. And this is the same person. This guy is the same person coming after those who are not supporting him and Joseph Aloba. Again, like I have said, somebody of it supporting him. You see, that's the problem with most Nigerians. They follow people blindly. They follow people blindly. Only kind of justice from Mohbad before Konisho. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n Black Widow. Amobi tó já sí o. The thing is, if you want to follow whoever you want to follow, must you abuse and curse it? You see, again, knowledge, educational knowledge is not the same thing as wisdom. Ṣé ọgbọ́n àti làákàyè, ó go a long way gan. Ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. You see this girl that you have on your page, this Black Widow. She's been on the streets. She is streetwise. Ogboju Mohbad lo. She's a pathological liar. She survived on the streets via lies. So, why are we expecting her to tell us what happened the night Mohbad slept and never woke up? As of the time they said she was outside, please tell me how many of us listening to me do not have their kids in their home at that age? Ọmọ yìí ti wà lórí títì láti between age 10 and 13. Irọ́ ló fi survive. I always question how she left the house and ended up in the Malian's house. That is a huge jump from a average person to a celebrity's house. Now, alẹ́ ẹjọ́ tí Mohbad alẹ́ ẹjọ́ tó lọ ṣe show. Things happened. Ó tẹ̀lé ẹni tó ń fẹ́ to the concert. I asked that question. Within the time that Mohbad, because you already, they had an argument before they left the house. She put the baby in the car, went to go and get dressed, and then followed them to the show. Now, they got to the show. What was she doing while Mohbad was performing? That's the time she had of what she wanted to do. That time, tí Mohbad fi ń ṣeré. Because kò sínú ìyàwó tó bọ́ sórí stage tó support ọkọ àárín nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. So whatever she was doing, she had time to plan whatever it is that she wanted to do. We've seen videos. This girl sexually, emotionally abused Mohbad. She financially abused him. Physically. Because physically ó máa ta sí Mohbad. Ẹ wo ọjọ́ tí Mohbad wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń gbá mọ́. Mohbad sọ pé nǹkan lòun bá sùn tó fi lóun lóyún. Mi ò tí ì gbọ́ rí láyé mi pé ọmọ 22 years old ń wá oyún. Because at that age, you're supposed to still be doing CC. Being out there and enjoying yourself while you're in college or you have your own trade that you're doing, take away, but you only share aboni some kind of trade to nko. On one bear, ipe koloyu. There was something she said in the last interview, I think. She said, "Òun ti fẹ́ fi Mohbad lẹ̀, Joseph Aloba ló ń bẹ̀ òun." Which we know. Òun ti fẹ́ fi Mohbad lẹ̀. So ìwọ tó ti fẹ́ fi Mohbad sílẹ̀ tó ṣì ń bàjà. Mo máa ń sọ nǹkan kan pé Mohbad kò sí èèyàn tó, nobody is flawless. We all have our faults because we're human. But if there's anything, Mohbad respected this girl. Mohbad respected this girl. There is not one single video out there that says Mohbad physically abused this girl. Opposite la mari, ibi tó ti ń ta sí Mohbad. kò sí obìnrin tó jáde tó gbé oyún wá tó gbọ́mọ wá látijọ́ tá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ for the past almost 2 years. This girl wanted to have a cake and she ate it too because she was in charge of Mohbad himself. A young adult who doesn't have an account of his own that he runs. Everything we heard went through her, which is a financial abuse. Ó ṣe títí ó fa àwọn èèyàn ẹ oníkọ́ lọ forúkọ wọn NIN wọn lọ fi ṣàkáùnt wọn wá gbé ATM léwọ lọ́wọ́ ìwọ ló ń náwó ó lè jáde kó sọ pé iṣẹ́ kan ló ṣe rí láyé ẹ̀.
Mohbad ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ ló ń náwó òun àti fámìlì ló ń náwó olórí púpọ̀ ọmọ.
náwó ó dẹ̀ yín ná dọ́là.
Àdàbí máa bí ìpè máa jà.
Ó ṣe ná owó yẹn dọ́là. Ó ní bàbá Mohbad ó fẹ́ kidnap ẹ̀ àbí kí ló fẹ́ ṣe ó wà ẹ̀rù ń bẹ̀ ẹ́ fún láìfẹ́. You are the same person that will sit inside a car. You drive around. Òun drive ara ẹ̀ jáde. Òun tẹ̀lé àwọn èèyàn jáde. Bàbá Mohbad ò pa ẹ́ o. You keep coming for this man. Yet, you leave the motives of what happened to Mohbad. Or not really the true confession of what happened. You keep leaving it out. You always exonerate yourself. Ṣọmọ kó ti róòbù àdúrà sí. Oúnjẹ tí Mohbad jẹ lásìkò ládùúrà ló sè. Bí same àdúrà náà ló ẹ̀ bá mu pẹ̀lú dàrúṣà. Ìyàwó ilé obìnrin tó bá sọ pé obìnrin tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn. It is your responsibility. Mohbad kó yín sínú ilé. He would be in the studio or he goes to the studio or whatever. He makes money for you motherfuckers. Kẹ́ lè jẹ, kẹ́ lè mu, kẹ́ lè wọṣọ, kẹ́ lè wà comfortable. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá ń sàkání ọmọ yẹn. Ọ̀tá ẹ̀ ní. Ìwọ tó yẹ kó sórí kó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé ìwọ ló sọ pé kó tẹ̀ whatever it is that happened that night kó tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ mistake. Ọmọ kí mo máa ń sọ èmi ò sí mẹ́sàn-án mi mọ̀ bóyá ìwọ ló gun àbí bó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí o dẹ̀ refuse láti sọ. It's so obvious you don't have no peace of mind. Kò sí platforms tí ò kì í lọ. Kò sí chat tó ò kì í gbọ́ because o máa ń fèsì. Gbogbo ìtàn sọ pé o dákẹ́ for like a year over a year ni o dákẹ́. Kò sí host tó o mọ̀. Kò sí commenters tó o mọ̀. Because o máa ń lọ kiri. Ìwọ fúnra ara ẹ̀ pages tó ní. Á tó bí 10. Mohbad stop disciple ìwọ ló ń lò. Liam ìwọ ló ń lò. Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ loving Mohbad's family na you get am. Because all those things being posted on those platforms are personal things, personal pictures, personal videos. Ẹ jẹ́ fún mi ní ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré play. This is why I came into justice for Mohbad. And I still stand in justice for Mohbad. Ẹ̀mí ojú ẹ̀mí mi lójú ẹ̀mí lójú gbogbo ẹ̀mí ẹni tó fẹ́ justice. A máa rí justice ìgbàlagbàrà Ọlọ́run.
You can't talk. Where's my other phone? Where is my phone now? Talk now.
She's not using your phone. My stores are dead.
Where is my other phone? Yes, let me open the phone. Let's prepare the phone. Where is my other phone? Where is my old WhatsApp? We share the same iCloud with me and you, Abi. Why on the WhatsApp we share love? Where is my line? Where is everything? You want to say you mean post after Abi? To what about Abi? To what about my post conversation but to post Abi?
Mohbad said ìyẹn ló fẹ́ máa post after tí Mohbad ti kú tán. Ọmọkùnrin yìí mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ. This section of the statement is always on my mind. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ àti family yín tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ẹ ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ eléyìí lè máa fi ṣe àṣemọ́. Mohbad ti fi kú ṣàgbà. Mohbad ti fi kú ṣe àgbà wa. Why would Mohbad make such a statement? Ẹ ti ń ṣe ìwọ àtàwọn family ẹ ẹ ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ eléyìí ló máa fi ṣe àṣemọ́. Mohbad said this. Kò kí ń ṣe pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n wí pé. Why would Mohbad say this if Mohbad did not know what the fuck he was talking about?
No worry now. No worry. Okay, shall pami abi. What's about pulling? Go buy it, pata. You shall pami. Swala.
Mohbad ní tó bá pa mí gbogbo ayé àbí tí ó parọ́ ni because gbogbo nǹkan tí Mohbad sọ kalẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí o. Now this girl in her last interview, there's the lady that interviewed her. I actually liked that question. Ipe why tí Mohbad ṣe fi irú audio yẹn lẹ̀. I have that video on my wall too. Please take time out. I'm going to repost it. Take time out to listen to it. Look at how she was responding. She was just going off base. Wọ́n bí ẹ pé why tí Mohbad ṣe fi irú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní parabolate. Olórí àwọn kan tó mọ̀ rí, olórí wọn yí. Ó lọ gbé wọn lọ sí ilé wèrè. Wọ́n ṣe gbá, wọ́n ṣàwo. Lady yẹn tún sọ fún ẹ pé kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń bí ẹ nìyẹn. Kí nìdí? Ó ní NDLEA. Ìgbà kan ó kàn ń rojọ́ bálabàla. When you talk, you see, pathological liars, they have their traits. Number one, major thing, they cannot make eye contact when they are lying. Lying comes natural for this young lady. Tó bá ń parọ́ yẹn kò kí ń mọ̀. Because ó ti máa ń flow pẹ̀lú rọ́. Kí ló bá yín débi tó ti sọ nǹkan tí Mohbad sọ? You couldn't answer. And then always in your interviews, you're always ara ẹ ò wà calm rí. Kì í wà calm, ara ẹ ò balẹ̀. Wá síwájú kámẹ́rà rí. Tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà tó ń polówó máa pàtẹ́wọ́, kéèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa pàtẹ́wọ́, kó máa ṣe wọ́nranwọ̀nran. Àwọn òbí ẹ wọn ò ṣe é dáadáa o. Àwọn òbí ẹ wọ́n fara burúkú balẹ̀, wọ́n fi balẹ̀ ayé ọ̀tá ẹ jẹ́. Gbà tí incest bá tẹ̀ ti wà nínú pregnancy tó jẹ́ cousin ni màmá ẹ ló dó màmá ẹ lóyún tó fi. Sometimes people take decisions. Àwọn ló máa ń mọ reason fún decision o. Your mother left you or didn't take care of you like a nurturing mother should. Àmọ́ nǹkan tó ń rí tí ìyá ẹ̀ fi gbé yín lẹ̀, ìwọ ni kọ́kọ́ ló gbélé o. You see, you're a narcissist. Mohbad went through a whole lot in your hand. We saw it, we heard it. O dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa claim. Ìwọ yìí kan náà ló sọ. Ó ní Mohbad nìkan ló dó ẹ rí. Ṣé o gbàgbé nínú interview ẹ kan tó ti sọ pé o fi Mohbad lẹ̀? O lọ fẹ́ èèyàn kan, o tún padà wá. Níbi kan tó ti wọṣọ green. You said it. That you left and you came back to Mohbad. If nothing happened, this sorry, one thing about Tori, I'm not for the life of me, you're not somebody I can no, I can't say, okay, do this, do that, do that. But for the life of me, wọ́n ní Yorùbá máa sọ pé téèyàn bá torí epo jẹ́ṣu, èèyàn lè torí iṣu jẹpo. You used your own mouth to say that Joseph Aloba wanted you to be pregnant for his son. He took you to Orioke to go and pray. Oyún yẹn sáré wá, ọmọ 22 tó ti ń sáré wá oyún. They didn't put a gun to your head. Wọ́n your best and ọ̀run pé dandan gbọ̀n. Why didn't you say no if you did not have your own selfish interest? Mohbad was money convenience for you. Mohbad, o ti rí alárùdálẹ̀ ni Mohbad jẹ́ fún ẹ, ló jẹ́ fáwọn ẹbí ẹ. Ó dín díẹ̀ náà ló jẹ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Wọ́n ló jókòó jẹ ni. Ẹdìẹ tẹ̀ ń jẹ kiri káyámátá náà pé à ń gbọ́ lórí Instagram lórí gbogbo ẹ̀. N tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ̀ ń wúrú wà báyìí, ẹ̀yin náà bímọ ọkùnrin. Ìbọ̀gbọ́n tí Bọ́sẹ̀dé Ṣàṣàmbélé wí, ó ní irú ẹ̀ ni little man máa fẹ́. Ó sùn kó rorí ẹ wò kó rorí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ó ti rí pé kò síbi tó fẹ́ lọ mọ́, ó wá mú Joseph Aloba sẹ́nu. Kò sí nǹkan tó bí ẹ mọ́ láyé yìí sìn. Joseph Aloba ni. My father, healer. Father, healer ni. Kò ń ṣe in-law. And you went to school. Your ways does not show that you're educated. Oh, gbọ́ bó ṣe ṣépè fún Joseph Aloba ni. Ó dẹ̀ ló kàwé. Inú tèmi ń dùn pé ó ń ṣe interviews o. Jọ, mo lè bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yẹn. Continue doing it. Ṣorí inú kíkókí tó máa jókòó sí níjọ́ tó máa interview ẹ̀. Má gbàgbé o, gbogbo àwọn tó ń support ẹ̀ kò sí ètò máa tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ nù. Ìwọ nìkan ló máa dá jókòó sínú box yẹn. Mohbad máa wá kó sí ẹnu níjọ́ tá a bá ń sọ yìí. Which tí kò ní jìnnà mọ́. Wà wá sọ tó ṣe. Ó rí pé Mohbad ò sùn ní ìwọ gan ò ní peace of mind. Fòrò ti bẹ́ bọ́ta ó ti lọ update. Fòrò ti bẹ́ bọ́ta ó ti kò sí platform tó o mọ̀ tó o kì í lọ. Tọkàn ẹ bá balẹ̀ ni. You won't be jumping all over the place. When people talk about you, when I talk about you, I bring out the things that you're doing that is wrong. Only me bully. How we don't want jealous of you. Jọ kí ló lè boast of. Say you get. Mohbad kúta ikú. Ó ti sáré pé àfáà. Ó ti sáré pé lawyer. Alo wa streetwise. Ó ti sáré pápápá. Oh, love Mohbad. Ibi tó dẹ̀ ṣe dé. Téèyàn bá kú. Tí ẹ̀dá alààyè bá kú. Oftentimes orí bed ló máa ń gbé wọn sí. Inú ilé ibi tó ń gbé. Ẹni tó nílé tó fowó ẹ̀ ra lé. Kò sí kọ́bọ̀ ẹ nínú ilé yẹn. Bó ra ni bó rent ẹ ni. Your money was not inside whatever down payment that you put down for the house. You could not even put him on the bed in his room. That speaks volumes of how much you did not like that man. because it was convenient for you. Orí bó ṣe ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Wọ́n pè ẹ́ níyàwó lé. Òun hide Snapchat. Kí ló ń ṣe lórí Snapchat ẹ̀ tó ń hide from ọkọ ẹ̀? Because ìwà ẹ̀ ó rántí ibi kan tó ti lọ yọ fọ́tò ẹ̀ jáde. Orí website kan báyìí. Orí website àwọn tó máa ń wọkọ̀ tó ń wá ya káàkiri. Ibẹ̀ náà ti lọ yọ ẹ́ tó wọ aṣọ black kékeré kan báyìí tẹ́gbẹ́ ọyàn ẹ̀ hàn tó ń ṣe. Ọmọ street ni ẹ. Kò dẹ̀ sí ọgbọ́n àyíníke àyípadà yẹn is there manipulations. You can't do anything without manipulate. Bó ṣe sọ wọ́n ní wọ́n ló ń control every garden. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú Mohbad wọ́n ló ń control wọn. Kò tó bá ti sọ lábẹ́ngé tó bá ti sọ kò gé. Ọmọ kékeré ara ẹ̀. Surely with the DNA test. See, I think you're getting it wrong as well. That DNA test of a thing. Nobody is saying you are not little man's mother. Ìwọ ló fojú ara ẹ bí. Bàbá ẹ̀, surely èmi ò wà bothered per se nípa DNA. The only reason why I'm bothered about knowing the paternity of little man is so that nǹkan tó belong sí Mohbad ó tún ní kó lọ fún another man toró máa fọ́kọ ọkọ tó máa fẹ́ yẹn máa ná ní owó Mohbad tọmọ yẹn ò bá kí n ṣe ti Mohbad yẹn ló ń dùn èmi toró ò jẹ́ káwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ kan jẹun ó rí bàdúrà ṣe ń ṣe ni gbogbo tó promise àdúrà ó tún yọ títí ẹ tún gba lọ́yà tí wọ́n gbà fún gbogbo fámìlì lọ́yà tó gbà fún fámìlì yín lọ́yà tó gbà fún fámìlì yín ó tún jẹ́ kí lọ́yà yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ fàdúrà sórí tán tọrọ owó fàdúrà sí fún lọ́yà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àdúrà mọ ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ gbogbo yín ò ní ìsinmi ẹ ní peace of mind Mohbad ò jẹ́ kẹsùn ó tẹ̀rí ọkàn fẹ́ pa yín ẹ ní conscience nígbà tẹ́ ń ṣe you guys weren't thinking of the repercussions you weren't thinking of the reactions only for every action there's a reaction Mohbad ti sùn kò jí mọ́ sí n tó bá débẹ̀ ẹ refuse láti sọ Ọlọ́run á wo ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad ipò tọ́jú yín kò fìyà jẹ yín ó máa jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó fi sùn tí ò fi jí mọ́ àti wọ́n dàróṣà gbogbo yín ìnáwó Mohbad dọ́là bọ́sẹ̀ di ọpọlọ tiẹ̀ náà ó look like èèyàn tí ó tọ́ ọpọlọ àwọn bolt kan tó tú lórí ẹ̀yẹ kò yí ẹ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń ṣe ní bọ̀ Yomi Fabiyi ó lè ṣe justice for Mohbad kó máa bú Joseph Aloba ọmọ kan bẹ wọn ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ láti jọ yìí whatever state by going with you I'm not bothered wọn bá dáwó fún ẹ wọn bá whatever kò kàn mí ntẹ́mi dúró lé lórí sẹ́ ó lè máa insult Joseph Aloba ó lè bá Joseph Aloba jà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó lè ní kí Joseph Aloba máa wá bá ẹ what the fuck are you tó o bá ní nǹkan tó benefit ṣèbó ní tíátà ni ẹ ọjà ọ̀tá ni go back to your business leave justice there are 1,000,001 cases ìwọ tó ní NGO tó lówó kókó fi execute ẹ. It's as simple as that anytime kò sí nǹkan tó ní kò ṣe láyé o máa mọ́rọ̀ owó sí ni àmọ́ pé ibi téèyàn ti ń ṣe nìyàn jẹ sórí nǹkan tó bá ṣe táwọn èèyàn bá rí lọ́ máa fi support ẹ ó pariwo títí olóòfẹ́ ṣe kíni nǹkan tó lọ ṣe láti ó rí ẹgbẹ́ títì màá lẹ kóra yín sí ṣó sanwó ẹ space tẹ dúró sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì yẹn ṣó sanwó ẹ ní àbó sanwó police ground tẹ lọ ibẹ̀ máa ló kó wọn lọ.
10 million ti wọgbó.
ibẹ̀ máa ló dẹ̀ kó wọn lọ kẹ àbò ìtọ́jú owó yẹn òyì fẹ́ lò ó. sórí reason tí wà tí ètò sọ̀rọ̀ bí Obodia tẹ́ṣẹjọ wà at loggerheads. You have, I wrote it on my wall, you have so much similarities. And you call on any NGO tí ò function. NGO tí ò fowó ní. Ẹ̀yin kan náà ní gàràjì yín pọ̀, ẹ̀yin kan náà ní scammer, ẹ̀yin kan náà oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló wà lára yín. Ọkùnrin kùnrin lẹ máa rojọ́ látàárọ̀ ṣúlẹ̀. Lẹ máa fi kan pé méjì. Lẹ máa bú obìnrin, lẹ máa bú obìnrin. Báwo lẹ ṣe ní gbéra yín lọ court? Ẹjọ́ máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n nínú ìtẹ́ ń bá lọ yìí. Ẹ̀yin méjèèjì lẹ́jọ́ máa gbéra yín lọ. Lẹ́jọ́ máa ránra yín lọ sẹ́wọ̀n bẹ́ ṣe ń bá lọ yìí. You cannot, that one too. You're not bad Joseph Alobajani. You want to control the man, both of you. Too much similarities with both of you. Vengeance. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you.
God bless you, General Adetola Duke, for that wonderful one. That was a very good submission. We all know that there's no difference between African TV and Yomi Fabi. Hey, I said it yesterday during my life that there are a lot of similarity between them, and I'm still standing on that. Yomi Fabi does not want justice. African TV does not want justice. They are both business moguls, and they are in jail for them to broaden their business horizon. End of discussion. That's what they have come to do. Confirm me. Gladiator Tarzan.
Can I just conclude so that I can go, darling?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Right.
Gladiator Tarzan, you can stay put.
I don't have much to say. Just 1 minute or two. All I just wanted to add is
go on quickly before Princess will speak. Then we go to Gladiator Tarzan.
Okay, thanks. All I just want to say that we all know Wunmi, all what she is today as a result of bad, failed parenting. She lived all her life in the streets. She was being groomed in the streets. She has street orientation and all the bad things that comes with the streets, therefore making her an hardened criminal. That's why she can lie so easily, because that is what they do. But my major problem is, and I keep questioning this all the time, why is it that a case as simple as Mohbad's case, an homicide case, where a promising, glorious young man was spied in his house, along with 15 people, including the Black Widow, and they have all refused to speak up. My question is, who is shielding, who is protecting these criminals?
Baba Liam.
It's quite obvious. But again, should we say the police, they themselves, they are an accomplice?
Of course, 100%.
In this act.
100.
If the police are an accomplice in this case, so does that mean the police are taking order from some big influential people or politicians?
100%. 100.
And again, should they say Baba Liam has hand in the pain of Mohbad as well?
He contributed to it. 100.
If that is the case, General Vengeance, we are dealing with a lot of criminals here.
Confirm.
That is why a case that is as simple as this, up to this extent, up to today that we're talking,
homicide.
Nothing has come out of it.
Homicide.
If all these people are involved in what by Mohbad, then we're in for a tough fight. So we have to continue calling out the Lagos State government, and all the authorities that are involved in this Mohbad case. General Vengeance, one elderly lady came on your platform yesterday night, and she was recorded, thank goodness for that. and she promised to come back maybe on Sunday. But what I do not understand from which we all know. You understand?
Gladiator,
Trying to
I hope you
another narrative.
I hope you listened to me when I was making my submission regarding that.
Okay, maybe I wasn't there then.
But
let's talk about it. Yeah.
Okay,
I was saying it's not coming and tell us the wrong narratives.
I told the gladiators yesterday and other generals on my platform, but I told them that for me, Oba Tonwo Canvas Lori Agbada is the father of Liam until somebody brings out stronger evidence. That is it.
Exactly. Honestly. I thought about it myself. I said, this must be not. On the way to come so swiftly and went away, I wasn't really happy with it. If you had the time to come on the platform, you should have the time to sell out everything you want the people to listen to. Yeah? If she wants to come back, she should not tell us that we should not focus on the direction that we were pointing out, that is not the father of Liam. That the person that is Liam's father is someone that would never even expect. That is impossible. Because if the father of Liam is somebody that is very low, yeah, that is very low, that is not eminent, so why are we going through all this problem? Why are we going through all this wahala? Why are we going through all this? If the people backing Wunmi, they are not that influential. They are not in power. They are not in government. How can you give them justice for a case that is so simple as this? An homicide case that is so obvious that this guy died in his house. They've given us different evidences brought in there. Yeah, the godmother said he died in his house. The West Hospital said he was brought in there. They took him home. They embalmed him. What else do they want? What else? So before people come and sell wrong narrative to us, we need evidence. That's all I want to say, General Avengers. When anybody comes to you and says, let's take you to this direction, you must come with evidence. Evidence. Because we know there are a lot of people out there that are coming to sell wrong narrative to us so that we can leave that Oba alone. We're not leaving him alone. His name was mentioned in the petition. When Liam was doing his naming ceremony, why did they ask Baba Mohbad and the when that he went to leave the house? Why did they do that? I'm listening, darling.
Sorry,
Yeah.
she's on the comment section. She just wrote that she's not giving wrong narrative. I think she says she will be coming by Saturday, Sunday to unleash. Maybe let's give her the benefit of that.
No, she can actually come up now.
She's there.
Come up now.
She's there.
Let
Yeah.
her come up now. Let her request
General
come up.
Avengers,
We just want to bring her up.
Princess Gladiator Tazan, I want you to relax. She said she'll be coming out on Saturday. I asked her about the time. She has not given me a concrete time when she will be coming live. Because one thing is certain. One thing is certain.
Vengeance, if she can come up now, let her come up.
And now, if she can, that's fine. No.
Let her send the request.
Please relax.
Now.
One thing I want you to do is this. We cannot force her to come up. If she knows she wants to come up, she can send me a request and come up.
Who is coming up?
One thing that Vengeance, I will not do is to change the obvious just because of an hearsay.
No, bring her down. She said she doesn't want to join. Yes.
It's all right. I'll take you down. Please. She said she
can't come. She's at work.
Yes, no problem. She can come up anytime. But I've told you, please don't be bothered about that issue of paternity of Liam. Let me tell you, there's only one thing that will make high to start propagating another narrative about the paternity of that boy. And that thing is this. The DNA will be conducted in an internationally recognized hospital
Voila.
in abroad, not internationally recognized hospital in Nigeria. Internationally recognized hospital abroad. And when this is done, the result will come back positive for Liam. That Liam belongs to Mohbad. And after that, I will come out and apologize to the whole world that Liam is for Mohbad. Or they can do it this way. Let the Oba Elegushi take Emperor Joseph Aloba, take Wunmi Adebanjo, take Liam, let the four of them go abroad and go and conduct that test. And let the test shows that Liam is not for Elegushi. And let them broadcast it. Then I will stop talking about Elegushi and Liam. But until that is done, I will continue to say it the way I've seen it today. And nothing can change that. That is it. God bless you. So don't bother about that. Thank you. So, Princess, you can carry on. If there is a time.
Make we increase the tempo. Shana. I don't get time. I just came back from work. That was why I was relaxing. I go mix am with English, with Pidgin, with Yoruba. Ashana, Ibo lo wà. Irọ́ Labi, irọ́ Wunmi, irọ́ gbé mi jáde, irọ́ jókòó tó gún, irọ́ gbé mi ró. Ìwọ nìkan tán, irọ́ jogún òpè, irọ́ jogún òpè. Sọ̀rọ̀ orúkọ tí mo fún ẹ. Ashana, where is your conscience? Tell me, do you have conscience at all? Or conscience ẹ ó ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́? Where is your conscience? At your age, you are a virgin. Abi, you are a virgin. Have you forgotten? You said you left him and you came back to him. So that period that you left Mo to meet another person, you don't do anything. You know that pure show. Show Jokole show. Wunmi, Jokole show. One virgin here when you came back to Mo's life. Let me remind you, Wunmi, these videos we've been seeing outside. We've not seen Mo's videos at all. But we've been seeing your videos. You bullied him. You bullied this man, Ashana. You bullied him. Swat. 13 years girl on to go. See how dirty you are. A 13 years old girl. What does 13 years old girl looking for? What be one ya be one rawa? Kini mo lọ jókòó sórí internet. Mo ń wá ọkọ. Who be you? Where you dey come from? Who be your papa? Who be your mama? Which mouth you want to talk am? Where you want to go for that kind age? Amukawi, if you are going everywhere, you cannot talk on your own, except you carry your Temu lawyer. Your Temu lawyer will speak for you. Because you don't know the next words. Thomas Soja de Lenu, come on, contradict her. Wunmi? Ashana, answer me, because I know you are here, or your representative is here. Tell me the reason you left home within the range of age 10 and 13. The reason you left home at that age. To do what? Well, one thing about gbé ilé rẹ̀ tó jáde láti ilé rẹ̀, wọn kì í ṣe mọ́. It shows your background. It shows the kind of home you came from. If you really comes from a good home, a well-behaved home, if you came from a well-behaved home, I don't think you will be on the street. You will never be on the street. I'm not surprised. There is no parental care. You lack parental care at that age. Ọmọ tó bá dẹ̀ ti fi incest bí, what do you expect? Ó mọ̀ máa ṣe wọ́nran jírí, ó mọ̀ máa ṣe jákàjákàjákàjáká kiri ní. Because you are not in your right thinking state. Because you are from incest. Ashana, ṣé mo pé ó pín Mohbad lẹ́nu? Ó pín lẹ́mìí o, torí gbogbo videos tá ń wú, it shows it all. The only thing ni wípé Mohbad is too quiet. Ká ní bó ṣe ga yẹn ló ti bò ẹ́ bí ẹni bo èèrà, ló ti gba ojú kan ní ọwọ́ ẹ, wàá sit right. Amokawi, father-in-law, at your age, you don't know how to call in-law. In-law. What is in-law? Ṣé in-law tí ló fẹ́ pè ní? In-law scar ló fẹ́ pè ní? Don't say father-in-law. Father-in-law. One of your interviews, one of your also only what you are insinuating. What were you insinuating? Abo mo bó ṣe ń lo àwọn English yẹn ni. You're just shooting your leg. You just shoot your leg. In your interview also, because I note all of them that you said selfish interest, Baba selfish interest. In your mouth, lẹ́nu ẹ, ọmọ bí pàbẹ́ ọmọ òṣì, ọmọ ọ̀ranù, ọmọ tó kàn léèrè, tí ó wà láti léèrè. O ti ẹ̀ wo ewu orí fún bàbá yẹn, o ti ẹ̀ wo age ẹ̀ for that man. Gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ that he can be your father. Only it's because of his selfish interest. Did Baba tells you that òun wà after Ogun? Even tí bàbá yẹn bá wà after Ogun, he worked for it. Stupid girl. He worked for it. Mo ti fi kú ṣe àgbà bàbá ẹ̀ ni. Bàbá ẹ̀ jíṣẹ́ ó jìyà. He did everything he could do. Do you know what it takes for a man to take care of 3 children? Do you know that? Do you know that? Let me tell you something. Sorry, tí ọmọ bá fi lè kú, tó bí ẹgbẹ́ wà láyé.
They just flagged the show, please. Tap on your screen, please. Thank God the gifters. God bless you. Tap on your screen, please.
Please tap, please.
I don't
Tí
know
ọmọ
why
bá
they
fi lè
flagged.
kú, tọ́mọ bá fi lè kú, tí òbí ẹ̀ ṣì wà láyé, á jẹun ẹ̀ náà. Even bọ́mọ yẹn ò bá ti kú, á jẹun ọmọ. My own father, with my mom, oh my God, they were all together before my dad passed on. Lived over 50 years before my dad passed on. We saw how the way they take care of us. We saw our dad, everything. Ó make sure pé because obìnrin mẹ́rin ló ní, ó make sure pé from work ó máa ti package nǹkan fáwọn ọmọ obìnrin ẹ̀. We collect monthly allowances because he doesn't want any man to rubbish us. So who are you? Who is that man that will come and rubbish us with money? What am I insinuating? What am I saying? He's dead now. His house, each of the apartments, we used over 12 million for remodeling the house. Okay, we finished it. Our mom ló ń jẹun yẹn because she's still alive. Ẹjọ́ ṣé kò jẹun ọmọ nìyẹn? Ó ń jẹ ni because they suffered for us. You are not saying it's because of his selfish interest. How dare you? Koro gbalenu ẹ. Koro gbalenu ẹ. Where were you? Where were you, Wunmi, when this man tó ń kọ kóló kákàkiri? Wunmi, tell me, where were you when this man was nurturing these children? Where were you when Mama Mo left all these children for this man? Where were you when Baba Mo was climbing Boborioke to fi lọ ṣe carpentry work? Where were you? You now sat pẹ̀lú díẹ̀ tó ti jẹra yẹn. Ojú kò ní pẹ́pẹ́ sí. His selfish interest. He's after the wealth of his child from your mouth. Wallahi o ní jèrè. You were saying Baba asked the lawyer everything. Níjọ́ tí bàbá wa tó wá fojú rí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀. Wùmí, irọ́ la bí ọmọ burúkú ọmọ òṣì. Níjọ́ tí bàbá wa, the very day Baba came into this house, you dey talk am say na Baba dey ask the lawyer. Shey Baba no meet the lawyer for the house? Answer me. Baba no meet the lawyer for the house? Abi Baba no meet people for the house? When the guy did you call the father? Did you call him? You said both of you were fighting. Ìwọ náà gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ lẹ́nu. Ó ní gbogbo yẹn ẹjọ́ ìwọ àti bàbá jọ ń jà. The owner of the child tó jókòó ti ogún ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó ní ẹ̀ ń jà. Ọmọ ẹ̀ wá kú tán. Who is the first person that you're supposed to call? Ashana. Irọ́ la bí. Incest child. The next thing you will say, according to the law, my foot. Which according to the law? According to the law, Woni. Lórí ogún bàbá, mo kàn yà mo mú wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Well, let me tell you something. Were you married legally? Do you know the meaning of legally? Just tell me. Before you can come here and tell us according to the law, you are not married legally. Show me a bow down. Wobi, woju mi dada. Legally, show lock up. Did it go to court? Can you give us the proof that you and Mo went to court? As an introduction. You are not telling us according to the law. Lori ogun ologun. You are saying Baba destroy you. Please, Ashana, where did Baba destroy you? Níjọ́ tí Baba wa tó wá wo fojú rí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀. You dey tell your stupid interviewer that Baba said he will destroy you. Tell me, Ashana, in the right thinking sense of that man, that very, very day, abeg Mona, tell me, do you think that man is thinking right? When we lost our dad, oh my goodness, I know how my mom felt up till now. So, you don't think Baba would be thinking right the very day he came to the house? And you know, say Baba opened his mouth to tell you, Ashana, that he is going to destroy you. Haba, baby girl, why not they do this? Why not they do this for this man? At this age, you're not thinking of 6 feet. You're not thinking that you can just drop dead any moment. Why you they talk like this, baby girl? Who are the people that is mentoring you? Like one woman said yesterday, you dey talk about royalty. The woman said that royalty, you dey say royalty. Shey you think Baba dey look for royalty like the woman talk yesterday? Shey Baba want royalty ni? Get it into your medulla oblongata that Baba said, and I quote, he wants to know what by his son, and he wants to know the paternity of the child you're carrying. Can't you get that? Can't you decode it? He said for royalty, let's still leave that one. Whatever. The interviewer said, are you sure, Liam, you are Mo is the owner of Liam? You are saying 101%. And Baba too knows 101%. Where Baba knows? Baba na winch. Ṣé Baba na winch? Ṣé Baba lé ògùn sójú ni tó fẹ́ máa mọ̀ pé Liam na 101%. Na his son Noah get am. Eh? That is what Baba dey tell you. I won't do the DNA of that child. Get that thing to your skull. Please don't be Aloba. We are Aloba children. We are Aloba's wife. We are Aloba's sister, brothers. Get it, oh? My name is Princess Lois Aloba. Shotigba, that is my name. We don't recognize you. We don't know you as far as this justice for more is concerned. Wumi, oh, ní jẹ́ tán. Wàláì tàláì. Ó tún ní bàbá fẹ́ pa ẹ́. Jọ, who be you? Who are you? Who be your father? Who be your mama? Who be your brother and sister? You this rat. You this ant. You this twat. Na him Baba won't kill. Baba never kill the photo Alegbele. So now you, the thing where they kill you gradually, they inside you, baby girl. The thing where they buy, where they make you they look like old woman, where not let you get good thinking. He dey inside that black cloth you wear. He dey there. Well, we are just starting with you. Tomorrow na tomorrow. I don't get off day for work. I don't get off day tomorrow because I know I won't be able to shout. I won't be able to talk as I want to talk. Tomorrow, God will spare all our lives. You will hear when. You will hear when. Then, Ikebe Super. Do you see your life? Men of questionable character. What a man. His past speaks volume. His character has been questioned by the police and the court. This is shameful. This is shameful. Ikebe Super. This is shameful. Oh, Niro Rirarararara. Oh, Niojuti. You're not ashamed of yourself. You're not even ashamed of that child to know Bedani. Yomi, kilo de wọ́n bá ní tàn fani ní tàn ya ni. Ṣé wọ́n bá ní tàn fani ní tàn ya yóò dé fi wá sílẹ̀. Wọ́n máa pè ẹ́ kó ìtì kàn ẹ́. Àbí Wàsíù ti sọ. Wọ́n máa pè ẹ́ kó ìtì kàn ẹ́ lọ jókòó because nígbà tí mo justice for more nígbà tó ń gbóná tó ń yọrùkúrú tó ní ta ló fẹ́ kán lódò, where were you? When they were picking everyone, where were you? When they were lambasting everybody, where were you? When they were cursing people, where were you? Nígbà tá ti ṣe tó ti dé ìlàjì tó ti ń lọ sí 70% or 80%, wọ́n gbórí wọlé. You are talking rubbish. You are spitting rubbish out from your mouth. And you think we're going to buy your ideas? Do you think we're going to buy your ideas? You lie. Your lies is too much. You're too self-centered. It's only your pocket you want. Afemi. Now your pikin die. Yomi, answer me this question. Now your pikin die. Ṣé ọmọ tiẹ̀ ló kú ni? Ṣé now your pikin die? You are not saying that if they really knows they want justice, they should forget about Aloba. Who be you? Alaye Bajeran Oya. Who be you? Who you be? Telling us that they should forget about the public. Who are the public? The critical thinkers? Baba Mo, are you for real? Yomi, are you for real? The owner of the child, they should forget about him. I'm not surprised because I know you're working with Wumi and Iyabo. And I know that you have already compromised long time ago that you traveled to UK. Are you a father? You said they want to kill you. You left your child. Daddy loves you. Daddy will come back to come and meet you. And be a jonoku igi. And then fire. Is that the way a father treats his or her child? Ṣé bàbá ṣe tọ́ ọmọ ti ẹ̀ nìyẹn? Nígbà tó gún lé, ó jókòó tọmọ, ìwọ gbé ọmọ sílẹ̀, ó ra ticket. Na yam talk. You buy your ticket, you travel. You don't say you don't know where you're going. Oh, bá lọ sí hell ni. Sambiza ló bá lọ. You àti kí ló ń pè? African TV. Well, both of you have the same similarity. I'll call both of you association of scammers. Scammers guru, both of you. Association. I have not seen what you have done to Tiyori. Amukawe Gbedani, Kilo Gbedani. Waiting there your hand where you carry. 3 minutes video, 3-second video. We not see am. You don't enter Igbo. CCTV, you don't enter Shalanga. Mega rally, you turn to table round whatever. Symposium, money 10 million. Only how much is their 10 million? Now you work for them. Now you work for them. Now you work for them, even if they are anti-justice. Now you work for them. They contributed the money for you. You are saying that how much is 10 million? Can you give people 100,000? Can you? At least they work and contributed the money. So where are the evidences? Kilo share, I think you will dominate them, you will allow them to talk. Talk. Nobody can talk. I can talk more than them. Which kind of English they blow? Should they talk say English na brain? English na brain? Wala new nara Galatia. Yamo. Sorry. Mo ṣe mo pa agba not to say mo ṣe. Sorry. It's not now. Your time is not now. By the time we finish this justice for more and everybody leaves, you will know wallahi talai small bila. You will find that tears in your eyes. You will see that tears. You will find it. We don't know what we say, right? Not worry. We have our children. Adura, they are putting everything on you. Masoro, I know that by the time Sanshiru breed all of you, Emaka, Biaje, Darosha, Master in Mbama, Wale Kowo Mo, Abi, Koloma Fishe for proposing for a girl. Is that girl blind? Girl, you go. Is she blind? She doesn't know what the internet is saying, or she doesn't know anything about the man that is proposing. Where you room born? I'm not surprised. Boy, Sandy, I know you'll shame me. We've given you a lot of time. We've given you opportunities. We've spent on you to come out of the prison, and you refuse to tell us what killed your friend. You wrote, ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ lọ síwájú ni ẹni, àbí ọ̀rẹ́ apani, àbí ọ̀rẹ́ tí ò lè sọ òótọ́ kó máa rókì lọ́kàn. And to all the 15 people in that house, you will not know peace until you confess what happened to Mo, because you live under his roof, you eat from his sweat, his sweat ló máa bí gbogbo yín. Gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ní rí ọ̀nà lọ tẹ́ mọ́ òótọ́, and you covered it up. You refuse to say it out. You will not know peace. Ìsinmi máa jìnnà sí gbogbo yín ni ẹni rí bá ti ṣe ẹni rọ́nà bá. Ilé ayé gbogbo yín máa dàrú ni. Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ fún gbogbo yín nìyẹn.
Àmì ò Jésù.
Caro Black. Ẹlẹ́pọ̀n kí ló ń jẹ́ náà? Kaba children. Wo tiẹ̀ náà ń bọ̀, ó máa dé wá bá. Tó ti gbọ́. Ìyábọ̀ alára gbígbẹ ṣáwá eléègì. We know all your gimmicks. You won't bat any ẹlẹ́ni. You now want it to be good for you. But remember, vengeance. Remember vengeance. And what is the meaning of vengeance? All of you that I have called, vengeance means ẹ̀san. That is why our oath, ẹ̀san, olófin bá yín sọ̀rọ̀, because Ọlọ́run ẹ̀san, ó máa wọnú ẹ̀. Lẹ́ṣẹ̀ ní pé ohun ẹ̀, ó ń vibrate. It's because Ọlọ́run ẹ̀san ló jẹ́, and he's dealing with you with his voice. Ó máa bí yín lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. And to all those, the other side, that are not looking for justice, vengeance will come upon every one of you, your house, your household, your work, your family. Vengeance, God will bestow it upon you. And to all of us that are looking for justice for more, ní òtítọ́, God will reward us bountifully. Ní kú sọ́nà bí èéfín, every one of us, ojú wa tó bẹ̀rẹ̀, Lord ló máa parí ẹ̀. And we will all live to see the end of this. And Baba Mo, I pray that God will continue to give you that strength. They see you as Ole. They see you as a carpenter. They see you as a commoner in Nigeria. They see you as somebody that cannot fly. But remember one thing. Wọ́n ẹni tó bá dúró ti Olúwa kò ní jogún òfo, because you stand and you know what you believe. You did not compromise. You did not do otherwise. You did not do what they asked you to go and do for you to get justice for your son. God, in his infinite mercy that you're calling, will pave that way for you. Ó máa la ọ̀nà yẹn, and by the time tó bá la ọ̀nà yẹn, ó máa já sí ayọ̀. Ó ní kú o, because it is you that we are saying, ló fi fún wa ní power tá fi ń tẹ̀lé. It is well with you. I covered you, Baba Mo, as you will be going there tomorrow. God will go with you. God will speak through Sanshitu tomorrow and the magistrate, in the name of Jesus. Thank you, everybody. Once again, we love you. For the commenters, thank you so much. For the gifters, thank you so much. For the people in the panelists, thank you so much. And for our vengeance, Eson, thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. I'll meet my mood now.
God bless you, Gladiator Princess. We appreciate all you do for justice. It is well with you. Let's go over to Gladiator Tarzan. Are you there, Tarzan, please?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, General Vengeance. Thank you, everyone on the panel, the good people in the comment section. I greet you all. And I will not fail to address those who are on the fence, to ask them to continue to pay attention to this discussion that we are having here, hoping that at the end of this conversation, they will find themselves on the right side of history. I'm going to try as much as possible to be brief, because I know that there are other persons who might want to contribute as well. So I would just want to quickly take our mind back to how we got here, where we are right now, and where we are going. You see, Mohbad, a young, promising man, gifted to the Aloba family for just about 26 years. And he started becoming prominent, he became successful, and then suddenly, somehow, his life was taken away. The boy was taken away from his family. The boy was snatched away from his father. And we, the general public who have benefited from his artistry, we have been deprived of that benefit as of today. And under the circumstance that to this day, nobody has been able to come out to coherently and concisely explain to the father, explain to the family, explain to the general public, explain to the government, explain to the police what happened in that house that night. Nobody. So that's where we are coming from. We're coming from a situation whereby the second in command in that house has been able to tell us everything that everyone who were in that house that night, what they did. She told us what Spending did. She told us what DJ Bami did. She told us what Adura did. She told us what Darusha did. But to this day, if you notice through our interviews, that she has never precisely said to the world, this is what I did when I noticed X, Y, Z. These are the things that I did. These are the actions that I took when I saw that he was weak. When I saw that X happened to him, this was what I did. When I saw that he did like this was the action that I took. She has not said that. But she's been able to report to us, to report to the police, to report to the court, to report to everybody who cared to listen what everyone else did. She told us what the nurse did. The nurse came, gave the boy injection every hour for 3 hours. She told us that. But she hasn't told us in specifics what she did. And after we lost the boy, after the boy is gone, here we have the father asking 2 critical questions. Please, I need to know what happened to that boy. Yes, I may not be able to get him back, but I want to know what happened. What took his life under the watch of his partner, under the watch of his brother, under the watch of his close associates. I want to know. And I would like every one of us to know that Aloba has that right. The Nigerian government, the Lagos state government, the state have that responsibility. They owe him that duty to tell him what happened. And the Baba wants everybody, either through their commission or omission, through their deliberate act or otherwise, whether intentionally or unintentionally, Baba wants everybody to answer for their actions or inactions that are directly connected to that boy leaving the face of the earth. He has that right. He wants to know. Baba wants to know. He has taken his faith that he will no longer see his son again. The family has said, okay, we won't see him again. But Baba have the second question. I want to know if my son left me a child. He wants to know if this boy, this young lad, this baby is my son's baby. I want to know. And so I ask, who is the person, who is the parent, who is the normal human being on the face of the earth? Who is the normal person in Lagos, in Nigeria, that will fault Baba Aloba for asking this question? Who is that person that will castigate this man? Who is that person that will berate this man? Who is that person that will disparage this man for asking these two critical questions? And so Baba calling out the government to say, I want to know. Please tell me.
I will make a cry for that one.
You have all the powers and all the state apparatus are within your disposal. They are at your disposal. I need you to tell me, to explain to me. So those two questions now, some people will come up and say he doesn't want justice. Who are you? Where are you coming from? Who brought you about? For you to say that the man, for asking these questions, he doesn't mean well, he doesn't want to know what by his son? Something must be wrong with those people. Anyone thinking like that? Every action that the man has taken, every action that the man has taken up to this day, you can't fault him. You can never fault him. The man has been within reason, within logic. He is asking. And thankfully, ladies and gentlemen, Baba is before the courts, asking the courts to unravel what happened to his son. Who are the actors? Who were those that were in the house with him? What did all of them do? Whether they have direct linkage to his cause of buying, or their inaction actually contributed to his buying. Whether their failure to call the ambulance, their failure to carry him to the hospital, their failure to give him the hospital report, their failure to call him and say, Baba, something is happening, please come. That's the question that the Baba is asking the courts. And so therefore, any conversation, any narrative, any submission that is outside these two key questions that the man is asking today is a waste of time. This is my view. It is a waste of time. Every conversation should be about the first question, what happened to my son? I want to know what every one of those persons in that house, what they did, who called the Alpha, who embalmed my son. These are critical questions. These are basic questions that should dominate any discussion on this subject. I want to know if my relief, my respite is in that baby. I want to know. I want to know if he left me a child that I can look and say, yes, Baba Wale, Baba Tipada. I want to know.
Baba Tunde.
So, if there are persons who are saying, oh, the family doesn't want justice, Baba Aloba is the only family that Mohbad had. We can see today, the only family that Mohbad had was Baba Aloba. And that is the only man that is standing up for him today. So any narrative that says the family doesn't want justice is a dumb narrative, is a dumb, lame narrative. Joseph Aloba was the only family that Mohbad had, and is the only family that is standing to make sure that he gets justice for his son today. And so, please, as we continue in this discussion, as we continue to highlight and ventilate all of the critical facts in this matter as we continue to follow the 5 elements of justice here. Let us not get carried away. Let's stay focused. And by so doing, our energy will not be depleted by focusing on the facts of the matter, the facts of this case. By paying attention to the 5 elements of this case, we will not get tired. We will not get wearied. Cannot lose hope. So, thank you very much, General. Staying strong. Thank you for staying strong. And may God bless you. Thank you very much. I will mute my mic for now. God bless.
God bless you, Gladiator Tazan, for that wonderful one. God bless you for all you do. I can see Lucky Babu. Are you there? Do you really want to talk? It's like the first time I'll be seeing you up here.
Yes, thank you, General Vengeance. Good afternoon.
It's nice having
you. Good afternoon, everybody on the panelists. And I would like to say a few things about Yomi Fabi, if you don't mind.
Fire on, please. Fire on.
I would say Yomi is good as Romi. They both do not cherish their children or their child. They are both selfish, they are cunning, and they are to be called liars. Both of them have same traits. They never care about their children. They use their children. They use their children as dragging online. They subject them to dragging. I'm not sure that Yomi Fabi knows what it calls to be a father, but I'd rather say he is for his pockets and for the thing that is ongoing. I would also like the critical thinkers to sue him and not petition him on behalf of Baba. Because if you petition him, it's going to end at where these 2 questions I'll be asking you. Has Wunmi petitioned Yomi? Has anything been done towards the petition? Has Adura petitioned Yomi? Has anything been done towards the petition? Nothing. That's to tell you. So no matter how we petition him, he will keep using the innuendos he used against Baba Aloba. So we should try as much as possible to sue him directly so he can keep that off the name off his mouth. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you so much, Gladiator Lucky Babu. God bless you. Holistic, I can see you. You want to say something, please?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. And good afternoon, everybody. So I'm at work and I've been listening. I just said I will chip in 1 or 2 things. I think the only way we can do this is I think the way we're dragging this is just getting, honestly, my brother, it's just getting frustrating, honestly. I don't even know why we're talking about Yomi, we're talking about Wunmi. The thing we should be focusing on is Mohbad. There's no time I hear this voice music, they always cry.
They will know what to hear.
Maybe when we're talking about them, we're talking about Yomi, we're just giving them power or whatever, I don't know. I just think we need to focus
Please,
on
power
what is
tap
at
or
hand, what we're
YouTube,
looking
tap
for.
the stream,
Corona,
please.
the Corona inquest, how we're going to make it
Tap
I
the
don't
stream.
mean to cut you off. Don't make reference.
okay.
You tell us what you want to tell us. Let's say you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said,
Okay, so please, everybody has the right to their opinion. So if you want to say, if you want to talk, and don't talk about. Yes, sir.
Just let her go on a little bit.
No, come on, so I think I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's true because the other people.
Just go ahead and hit the nail on the head.
Because the other people, ma'am, can you just listen to me? I don't normally TikTok. I'm not a TikToker, but I've always following this man, and I love. Yes, sir.
Holistic.
Yes, sir.
You see, when we talk about justice for Mohbad,
yes, sir.
It is all centered on Mohbad.
Yes, sir.
Mohbad is dead. We are looking for justice for him.
Yeah.
You're coming to this because of Mohbad.
General let me just address her. No, there are some things that we need to tell ourselves. Some people are working on the camera and off the camera to deny that boy justice. One of them, as it stands today, is Wumisi Adebanjo.
Yes, sir.
Number one suspect in the killing of Mohbad.
Absolutely.
Another person that has been throwing batters, that has been disparaging, that has been berating the commitment of the father of that deceased is Yomi Fabiyi. And if they are looking for justice, they need to talk about their contributions.
Yes, sir.
That's the something that we are forgetting about Mohbad.
I
want to explain to you very well. Then you can go on with your submission.
Vengeance, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Vengeance, please. They know. This person talking knows. What of a while sorrow you're giving it? I'm not.
No. I'm not that kind of a person.
Holistic.
Don't tell us not to.
Here's what I want you to do. Holistic. What I want you to do is this. I want you to just tell us your submission, but don't say we should not talk about Yomi or we should not talk about whatever. Just make your own submission. Do you understand?
Yeah, okay. What I'm saying is, I think there's too much controversy everywhere. People are fighting. People are doing this. If we don't try to, to come together as one, we're fighting this. Leave anybody that is doing. If they're not working for Mohbad and they're trying to come for the money, leave them. God is going to judge all of them. You know what I mean? That's the point I'm trying to pass across. I'm not saying I don't even know who you're missing. I don't even live in Nigeria. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is, when we're doing this, and half of the day we're talking about people that don't say, well, okay, if people are talking about him now, what is he going to do for us? It's not going to add to it.
Okay, what do you want us to do now?
I just said we need to be talking about what the inquest is going to be. You know what I mean? How is the inquest? We need to be talking about the inquest now. That's the main thing. How are all these people going to bring? How are they going to bring them to the place that they're going to? That God is going to.
You tell us.
Holistic.
What you want from the
Mommy, Detola Duke, just a minute. Holistic.
Yes, sir.
I don't know when you joined this live session.
Yes,
but if you have joined since morning, when I started, I started by addressing and analyze various lies being said by Wumisi Adebanjo and the Corona Court and also on social media.
Yes,
and you cannot be talking about justice without mentioning Wumisi Adebanjo. I've said this to you.
Yeah, I understand.
You cannot also be talking about justice without mentioning Yomi. So if you are discussing about these people, don't think we are wasting our time or we are trying to make them look important.
Maybe that is where I come in wrong because I've been at work. I just said,
you have not been part of us this morning.
Yeah, I've not, and I do apologize for that. But what we say before they don't come in to take things from us and using it, what I mean, they're using it against us. When I watched all the interview that Wunmi did, my brother, I cried. My children were asking me, Mommy, why are you crying? My husband is still not believing I'm still following this Mohbad case. He said, what is? I said, only there is new development every single day.
You need to follow it. Every good mother in Nigeria and abroad, they need to follow Mohbad case.
You know what actually brought me? Because my son is born in Ireland. He's in college and he's doing music. So that was the first thing that actually brought me into Mohbad. It could be anybody.
Yes,
look at that boy that died in prison as well. They said the boy hanged himself with bandana.
Right.
You know what I mean? We need to fight it. But what I'm saying that we should not lose the side. That poor man that lost his son. I knew how it is. My dad is somebody that my dad was unemployed for 20 years. And he will be going around to get money for our school. I know how it feels for a man to send a child to college and a stupid girl will kill that boy and still, you know what I mean? That boy went through hell. So if anybody that I know there's someone we're going to talk about for more that we're not going to mention Yomi or mention Cynthia. But you know, we should not let them be so important. You know.
Ask some moderator to be meeting people. They are saying,
I want you to. Just a minute, Senator Tazan. Please, the moderators, please, can you please walk? I can see lots of comments on the comment section. I will block anybody blockable.
And thank you,
because
sir.
I'm concentrating on holistic just a minute.
General Vengeance, I just wanted to crave your indulgence to help me ask Miss Holistic this one question. And that question is that, what does she think Yomi Fabiyi is doing to Justice for Mohbad by saying that he cannot work with Baba? Thank you very much.
Well, let me tell you, please, Senator Tazan, the issue of Yomi has been analyzed, and I've said it and I'll still say it. Anybody that believes that Yomi is working for justice, that is her own or his own Kampala. Yomi and Wumi, they are both working to destroy the personality of Emperor Joseph Aloba, the father of the deceased. And I'm very happy that Holistic mentioned one thing, that he feels the pain of Baba because her own dad also sponsored them and then labored over herself and her kids and her siblings. So she understands the position we have taken by throwing our weight behind Emperor Joseph Aloba. Do you understand? So I don't want to accept that she's coming from that point of view that whether you're me or whatever. The only important person in justice for Mohbad today is that man, Emperor Joseph Aloba. Every other person is inconsequential. Every other person does not matter. If you are not queuing behind Emperor Joseph Aloba, then you are not relevant in justice of Mohbad. If you have chosen Yomi over the father of the deceased, Yomi that has never lost a child before, Yomi that has not bought a pin for Mohbad while he was alive, Yomi that did not know anything about Mohbad while Mohbad was alive. If you are leaving him, you are leaving Baba, and you are not queuing beyond Yomi, you don't know what you are doing just for Mohbad. And those of you in the comment section that you have flooded this place, saying nonsense, I'm going to mute you, and if care is not taken, I'm going to block you. I've told you I'm not a fan of Yomi. I don't give a damn about Yomi. I am fully for Baba of the deceased because I know what it takes not only to father a child, but to be a responsible father. And some of you that are throwing banters against this man, you don't have responsible fathers, neither do you have responsible husbands at home. Neither do you also have glorious children at home. Because if you do any of these three, you will not be throwing banters or support whosoever is throwing banter on this man. That is why I don't have time for you people, okay? For Holistic, thank you for all you have said. If you want to say more, you can say it. But here, Yomi does not matter to us. Yomi and Wumi, they are all working either stylishly, technically, untechnically, directly or indirectly to destroy Babaloba, and we will not take it lightly with either of them. So as we are talking about Wumi, we will also be mentioning Yomi. Do you understand? That is the bottom line. God bless you. Holistic, you can finish your submission before we move on, if you are still there. I think Holistic is no more there. So let us move on to the next speaker, please. Thank you very much.
I'm there, sir. I'm here.
All right, go on, Holistic.
Yeah, what I want to say is I lost one of my uncle this Sunday. And when my dad heard about his passing away, my dad actually went into shock. He was coughing like crazy. This my uncle of mine lost his son like 10 years ago. He moved away from everybody from Lagos and went to Ondo. He was living by himself and he died alone. So I know the weight of when somebody, when you lose it is, I love Baba and I do give money to Baba because I have his own account on my app. That's not why I came up here. Because if people are saying they're working for justice and they're saying they don't want to work with Baba, I said that in itself, sir, it makes me cry. It makes me cry. Honestly, for people to be saying Baba doesn't want justice, I don't know how they're thinking that somebody, you know what I mean? This man was not there when his son passed away. And this girl went onto social media talking rubbish about the Baba that bought coffee break. I don't understand. Since that day, it's like something left my spirit. I don't know who Yomi is, I don't know him. I don't even watch him. I don't know him. I just met people talking about it. Instead of us talking about it, why can't we focus on the inquiry? But when you explain it, and I got where you're coming from. Obviously, I love your voice. I love the way you're fighting, and I pray that God Almighty will help all of us. And I know this justice will come in Jesus' name, and God will keep Baba to witness it in the name of Jesus. Thank you so much, sir, for allowing me. I will drop now so that other people can come on. Thank you, sir.
God bless you. God bless you for all you have said now. I appreciate you. That is your strength. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now, not only other people. Anybody should not come here and be telling us, leave Yomi, leave this. We are focused. We are supporting Baba. It's only Baba. Baba has done so we are tired of hearing this. I don't want to hear this again. We all do everything. Baba hasn't got family. We are the family. They are making false allegations.
Family now.
Yeah. So if this for me and co, they are trying to name Baba. They are working for this.
No, it's not fair. It's not fair. Thank you, ma. Hey, then if you read that gbogbo wa bi am me 23-year-old son. Mama, bo se to ba jade tí ó tètè dé mama pe ni. Mama pe ni, where are you?
Ẹ ṣé gan.
I appreciate you.
God bless you.
Don't comment anyone from there.
Please, all the moderators, mute body, please.
I will allow you for 2 days. All this is what they are seeing.
Just a minute.
Iṣẹ́ kan lèmi gan wà báyìí, wọ́n wò mí nínú ẹnu ọ́fíìsì pé kí mo sọ ní.
Ẹ̀yin moderators, mute anybody mutable. Anybody that is supposed to block, recommend that person for me. And I will block that person. There's no time for nonsense at this stage.
It's true.
If you are not with Baba Loba, you are not with anybody.
It's true.
We have Baba Loba and every other person is nobody. That is it. And you get most of it. I am nobody. I'm only following Baba Loba. That is it. So I do not even matter. So everybody is nobody except Baba Loba. If you are not following him, if you have another choice, you're on your own. So go and seek your own justice with Wunmi. There are only 2 people in this journey for Mohbad. Wunmi, the killer of Mohbad, and Baba Loba, the fighter for Mohbad. So if you are not following Wunmi, you must follow Baba Loba. There's no third option. There's no third force. So don't say you are sitting on the fence. That is the bottom line. Please, I'm tired of this Yomi. Yomi is not important at all. It's not as important as myself. We are both not important. The most important person is Baba Loba. So let everybody receive sense.
Exactly.
If you do any of the comment section, I will block you. I don't give a damn about you.
Anybody
no time, no time. Thank you very much.
Anybody blockable. So I went to work. I came in this morning. I have not slept, and I'm still leaving my house 6 o'clock. So that I only have 2 hours to sleep. And one would be saying, no, we should not talk about Yomi. Who is Yomi? Who the hell he is? Fucking asshole.
Please. I don't know, maybe
Vengeance, this Olufemi, sir. Olufemi tó wà ní comment section.
Onda.
Wọ́n ti block.
Now, please, I want to step up for about 5 minutes. So maybe General Adetola Duke, Shema will control platform.
No problem, sir.
Thank you. So let's just talk one after the other, please. Thank you very much. I'll be back.
I think the Swift, have you spoken? I know Tarzan has spoken. And then this is Miss.
No, I just came up anyway, so.
Okay. Miss Fisayo, have you spoken?
No,
Yeah,
just
go ahead.
Okay, so the Swift, are you going to be a gentleman and let her speak before you?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, she can.
Thank you, sir. So, Miss Fisayo, go ahead.
Ms. Detola, that is a bribe. Oh. That is called bribery.
How is that bribery? Just
No, but take my permission, sir.
What is that permission?
Thank you so much. And Mr. Tarzan, he's just been a gentleman. But thank you for that. I'm gonna come at first of all, hi everybody, good afternoon, good evening.
Good evening.
I just wanna say I'm gonna come at a different angle. And again, I am Justice for Mohbad. I've been here since day dot. Okay? I think what that lady who just came off the panel said, what she was trying to say is, I just feel like I think we should get used to people are going to come, people are going to pretend, they're going to pretend to say they want justice, they're going to pretend to get money, they're going to pretend to tell a sad story, they're going to pretend to relate, when in reality it's all a lie. Okay, like let's think about it like this. We've had Lenchi, goodbye to bad rubbish. We've had like attack by. I'm just hello.
I'm just joking.
Oh, okay. Exactly. He's back again. He's back. Exactly, he's back. But again, is a gone now. He's gone.
Yeah.
Arifa, bye to bad rubbish. Who's another person? Now we're now onto Yomi, another person. I just feel like I think she's just saying like, let's not focus on these people because people will come and go all the time, and they know that we, Team Justice, were very, very, very sensitive. Like when that lady came, everybody was just one defense mode and attacking her. No offense, but we need to just calm down. Sometimes people will have different points of views, and it does not mean that they don't want justice. But of course, you would know if they don't want justice. Me personally, 100%, every day we're gonna keep nailing Wunmi. We're gonna have to every day. I feel like the Yomi thing sometimes is so dragged out that when we actually see it, when you come to the live, it's just the same thing over and over and over again that he's doing. Like, and I think that if we don't give him attention, he's going to beg for it. He's going to beg for it from other platform, and that's why he knows that he can't come here. Yomi knows who he can go to, and he can never come to this platform ever, because he knows that one, we're not gullible, two, we're very smart, three, are we emotional? Yes, but we're not that emotional that we can't read between the lines. That's what other people don't understand that supports Yomi, and people that support Yomi don't care about their kids. So I understand what the lady is saying. Like, I think we'll drag it for so long that it's exhausting sometimes. I know some of you guys, you guys may not see it as that from your points of view, but from my point of view and other people's points of view, it can get really boring. It can get really dragged out. That it's okay, we get it now. Like, okay, Yomi, we know he bashes Baba.
I want you to understand that for every action there's a reaction. If he is still
every action,
we're talking about him.
No, but if you're saying every action, that's impossible. You will exhaust yourself. And
we are not tired, man.
Mr. Desola, me and you both know that he would never say this crap to Miss Aloba. He would never. You guys know that. He would never, ever, he would never even look him in the eye and say all this rubbish. Same with Wunmi as well. Same with Wunmi as well. Wunmi would never say.
You know the petition, Mr. Aloba's brother. We are not going to wait and watch. We are not being tracked.
No, I'm saying I'm not saying we should not be proactive. No, please don't misquote my words. No, I'm not saying Kamawa proactive, but it's just just drag it. It's a lot sometimes. It's a lot. I'm not saying we shouldn't be
That's why we
proactive.
need to take time out once in a while.
Because
Yeah, we
Because
love
a lot of
I
things and then we
understand
take
that.
time out.
Yes, we do understand that it's not letting her finish. You will not come up and add meaningfully and contribute to what we're talking. You'll be staying on the comment section and be typing rubbish. We know what we are just talking to one another, that this is not a let her finish. It's the same thing Miss Holistic came up to tell us.
So what are you talking about?
Not you, not you.
Because nobody's typing in the comment
Talking to
section.
someone else, you say let her finish. We know what she's saying. The same thing like Mommy Holistic. But we are not exhausted. We have to do what we have to do to help Baba. We are not tired, and it's not. We are being focused. The critical thinkers are doing their bit. We are doing. Everybody should be doing their own. Mommy Yeti is here. 3 nights she'll be at work. She will come back. If you don't give it back to these people, this is between light and darkness. It's not easy. Look at the way the Baba is not sleeping. When you see him, you can read what this man is going through. We are not living there. If you don't want to follow us, I'm not saying we are not supporting Justice for Mobile. Leave us. We don't want anybody to advise us, not to drag Yomi, not to drag anybody.
I'm not saying we should. I'm not saying that.
Miss Fisayo, Miss Fisayo, please, can we stay off this for a minute? You know why? Because, like I said, for every action there's a reaction. Some of us see things you don't see. So if they decide to react the way they decide to react, it's not all the time, when they're talking about the same Digolebe that I talked about him. I don't want to talk about him. I keep off. And when I choose to talk, I talk. We have different time zones. People come up anytime to come and speak. So if that's the way they feel, they're fighting for their justice. I think we should let them be, as long as it doesn't affect us personally.
she's going. What happened? Okay, that's it. Sorry, I didn't even know that the phone has off since.
Showing landmarks, showing CCTV. It was on the doorstep of a man. Even we can hear him speak on that doorstep of the man live on a live video. And I want to believe it's that same man that he claimed wanted to give him the CCTV footage. So Yomi Fabi in himself, as if at all he even have any glimpse of the CCTV, he spoiled it by himself by showing it on the live video, showing the street, showing the doorstep of the man, showing everything. I was very furious that very day that what is this man doing? And I was expecting Yekudi being a lawyer to stop him. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. And that being said, the truth is that Yomi Fabi has said a lot of things that you will just think that, is this guy really thinking? Why is this guy behaving just like Wumi, saying many things at different time? Because you say someone is like number 4, when you talk about these people that buy Mohbad, you say Wumi is like number 4, not even number 1 on the list. And after some time, Wumi came for you on the live TV. Now you are saying Wumi is a suspect. So it's beginning to getting more annoying, I would say. It's just like a someone, I think he's best described as an entertainer. So I was employing him to focus more on his what's it called, his filmmaking. Because he cannot just be using justice for Mohbad as a form of experiment for social experiment, I would say. He called himself a warrior, an activist, and he called for battle. He went for the battle, he sharpened his sword, he tightened his armor, and he set out to fight the battle. The people cheer him up. He will bring God justice. Yomi gbé nǹkan dání gan. Yomi ló gbé nǹkan dání. But sharing him up.
At this rate, sir.
He will make a change.
At this rate, we've heard this interview was February 25th of this year when Obodia went to go and talk to them at Arise 360 TV. And the lady said Yomi is of a questionable character, that even the police and the courts question his character. So, Mr. Swift, if you've ended with your submission, so we can give chance
to his character. Somebody that claimed he wants to do protest, he got to the place he wants to do protest. He said he set a table in the presence of his enemy, and he began to eat and drink. He began to smile. So, what kind of character? Why wouldn't they call him questionable character? And he has said so many things without being consistent. So he
I know you can't see this picture well, sir.
No,
this one is Teba wo boy. Teba wo wristwatch méjì ló wọ̀. Ẹ wá ní kó má question character. Wristwatch méjì ló wọ̀ nínú ilé. Wristwatch méjì ló wọ̀. Ẹ wá ní kó má question character. It is wrong.
We must not give him room. We must continue to fish him out. We must continue to point fingers at him. If not, this guy will use his rabble-rising activity to persuade some sector of the public and gain public confidence especially from those that are not very, very critical, that are not really analytical. He will just win them and continue to use them to play football. So we must continue to call him out and let people know who exactly he is. And we must also continue to mention that this call for justice. Before I will just mute my mic, I would just want to say it seems tomorrow is request. And and basically we are set out for justice for Mohbad, and we should remember that justice for Mohbad entails the DNA, and which we have set out with that number. DNA is a must. And we have said this time around that there's need for a kind of tissue-based DNA, owing to the fact that Mohbad's body have no fluid in it at this moment. And so we will need to take the tissue, which means the body sample, and match with maybe the saliva of the baby in question and run a DNA analysis on. And we have also agreed that the DNA must be done overseas and not Nigeria, where it could really be manipulated. So we also said that there's need for forensic analysis, and which means that the phones and the social media handles of everyone in the house at the material time where Mohbad died, before, a day before, some days before, during, and even after the death, we also said must be well analyzed. We also mentioned the CCTV that must be taken into account. And we also said, without avoidance of doubt, everything that involves digital must be brought to analysis as regards to the forensic. And we also mentioned about the autopsy and toxicology. We said autopsy and toxicology, like Yomi said, is very sacrosanct, very germane. So we must do the autopsy and toxicology to rule out and to know the real cause of death of Mohbad. And we also mentioned that all the 15 people in the house, including Wunmi herself, must be interrogated as far as the inquest is ongoing, and they must be questioned. And we also said Baba Mohbad must continue to be in the forefront of this fight for justice for Mohbad. These are the 5 elements that we have put before us. And anyone that is not for these 5 elements, that is not for justice. If you are picking one and leaving 4, you are not for justice. The 5 elements are the essential ingredients for this cause for justice. And we also must continue to press and push for it without closing our eyes, and watch out for the likes of Arifa, for the likes of Yomi Fabiyi, and many of their kinds that may pop up in this cause for justice. We must continue to push them with the real and truthful narrative. I was bad. It's germane and it's sacrosanct, like Yomi said. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So the host is back, is going to take over from here. I already played this, Mr. Vengeance. So, Mr. Swift, thank you so very much. Your submission is A1, and thank God for all of us that are still standing firm with Mohbad, with his dad, and justice for Mohbad Aluta Continual. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mommy Detola, okay? Thank you.
Before you.
Benny, mo fẹ́ point out nǹkan mo wà máa bọ́ lẹ́sàn.
Okay.
Yes, Mommy, you're gonna come. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not about dragging or something, yeah. But let me just bring something to our attention, right? Now, one of the things I used to say, because from my experience in justice for Mohbad, I actually carved that thing out, and you all will bear me witness when I say that I want to quote myself by saying, the moment your friend begins to sing the same song that your enemy is singing, you have to be very careful of your friend. Some people might say, they are supporting, this guy, this Ikebe guy, because they believe, is actually going to help, get the justice. But I want to relate this my saying, that the moment your friend begins to sing the same song that your enemy is singing, don't worry about your enemy. The person has already as far as that particular proverb is concerned. The first one, someone went to national TV, and the person claimed that it was Baba Mohbad that bought the casket. The very same week, someone that you know very well came up and said Baba was in the house when Mohbad died. Oh, that one. Let that be the first one. Let me repeat it again. Someone went on national TV and said Baba was the one that bought the casket. The very same week, someone also, who you know very well, said Baba was in the house. That's the first one. Now, the second one, someone went on national TV and said Baba is requesting for the DNA because of property. Someone, almost the same week, someone that you know very well, also came up and said he doesn't have, that was yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday, said it doesn't have anything to do with the DNA, that the DNA is because of property. Now, the third one, someone went on national TV and began to mention a certain name, the name Ibukun, that it was Ibukun, or it is Ibukun that is funding Baba. Of recent, not far, someone that you know very well also came up and started looking for the contact of Ibukun. I am going to end my submission by saying, the moment your friend is singing the same song that your enemy is singing, then you have to be very careful of your friend. For those of you that still believe that, this man, I want you to look at those three things. One is a normal thing. Two, coincidence. Three, it is not normal. Again, one can be normal. Two could be a coincidence. But three times, something is fishing. Thank you so much. I'm going to drop now. Thank you.
Good day, everyone. The host,
General. General 70. Enjoy. Can you sorry for me 1 minute? God bless you, General 70, please. Just 1 minute. I got to know that when I was away, when I left the platform in the hands of the able General, Detola Duque, and the gladiators and generals on the platform, someone came up and tried to preach peace. I'm always of the opinion that peace is a product of war. And there are times when negotiation, preach of peace, fails. And when they do so, war becomes inevitable. Preach is a product of peace, is a product of war. Peace is a product of war. And there are times when negotiations and talk of peace fail and war becomes inevitable. So there's a direct relationship between peace and war. War can produce peace. Peace may not work out where war is inevitable. Peace is a product of war. And Yorùbá dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹjọ́ lè máa kọ́kọ́ kọ́ kó tó kọ́ ìjà. People on this platform will remember that the gladiators and the generals, they warned Yomi repeatedly. We warned him simultaneously. We were warning him carefully. Because Yomi will head into a doom. Don't take that advice. He acted like a god and God himself. He acted like a law unto himself until he walked and spoke into doom. Yomi fi ẹnu ni Yomi fi bá yára ẹ̀ jẹ́. I've always warned people, don't be talking faster than your brain. Let your brains work better than your mouth. When you have people that are talking, where you have their mouth working faster than their brains, the product of what you'll be having is that of Yomi. And I've been fair to Yomi enough. In fact, many gladiators and generals have been very fair to Yomi in this J4M. People supported him. Many people told themselves, go and follow him. At the time, I was hyping Yomi, and he was telling me that, are you a hype man? That will tell you the kind of support that we gave to Yomi when he came in. But as soon as he came in, he became the demon. He continued to make mistakes after mistake, mistakes after mistake, mistake after mistake, and we came to realize that when mistakes become habitual, it is no longer mistakes. It becomes evil. What you have planned to do all along. And that is what we saw Yomi doing. So people that have been saying, Yomi is working, or please, we have gone beyond that stage. It will be a wasted effort and saliva coming to the platform of the generals and gladiators, especially my own platform, to preach peace with Yomi. The same status that Wunmi has for him is what Yomi has as it stands. The same way Wunmi is trying to nail Babaloba, is trying to kill Babaloba, in the same way that Yomi is trying to demarket that man and devalue him. So Yomi deserves the treatment that the generals and gladiators are giving him at this moment. I want to play a recording in case you have forgotten. This is one of the recordings among many blunders and false narratives Yomi has been pushing on his platform and other platforms of losers like him. And that's why we need to cut him short. We need to cut him off. Let people know that you follow Yomi, you follow anti-justice. And that still remains our stand in this J4M. Please listen attentively, and then General 8070 will talk. So that those on the comment section, they will understand why we have seen Yomi as an enemy within and one of the enemies of Emperor Joseph Aloba. Just listen, please. Thank you. Just listen.
If you want the government to give justice for Mohbad, members of the public, 100% would have to turn their back against the family to get justice. That's what the government will listen to us. But if part of the public that are claiming justice for Mohbad are giving support to the same family that doesn't want justice for Mohbad, they go on.
Yeah.
And when the family go to them behind, when members of the public go behind with them, and they say we don't want justice, government to riot no. Why does it be there? You know why it's not going to get there? Any family member, no.
But at that, sir, we have to stop investigation or not. I understand that. Jesus.
Naturally, what we do, the people that should have the moral strength to fight on for long is meant to be the family. I want to only drag that to back by you here. So the question about this stage, you call public will say, okay, we are tired.
Yeah.
So if the people that are meant to have the natural strength to fight on drag the public, drag the government, and the ones coming behind.
Yeah. Don't listen to the public.
Wow. She's attacking an NGO. Attack it off one bit. Share we are motoni. Toma desi ko ha ba we share it. One of my daily my year gbogbo egun yo ma re ko lori omo eni. Because o se
ko le kúrò lórí ọmọ ẹ o.
Ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ẹni àwọn tó lọ gbọ̀ngàn ló ń bẹ̀ṣẹ́. A ní kí n tòun. Òun lo platform òun láti bá yín. Ẹ fẹ́ kó máa destroy Yomi yẹn fún yín. Kó má bàa lẹ́nu mẹ́, kó má bàa rọ̀lọ́. I will do it for you. Because on a good day, ṣé ẹ̀bùrù pé tó bá jẹ́ pé on a good day, tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ní same camp, màá máa ṣe àdúrú kọ báyìí. Tani Bukky yẹn máa pariwo ẹ̀. Nígbà tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ gan, ó fẹ́ bú Ìyábọ̀. Ó ń sọ fún Ìyábọ̀ yẹn pé Ìyábọ̀ kẹ́rẹ́ kí ni kan your family ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad ni. Kò sí ẹ̀gọ́ bò sọ. Ohun tó ń ṣe ni wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ọdún. Like that.
Ohun tó yà mí lẹ́nu náà nìyẹn torí mo rò pé yẹ kẹjọ máa ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ ní ọkọ. Ọkọ dẹ̀ stand independently, no against you or talking back like pé water down everything you doing and it's as if kò náà tiẹ̀ rí nǹkan kan tẹ̀ ẹ́ ṣe just because it's giving baba 100,000 something per month.
Ẹ̀rọ ìyọ̀bẹ̀ yẹn tó ń sọ òyìnbó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣe kínní yàtọ̀ sí kó yá lè yọ ní tọ́ṣìtì dé o. Ṣé kò mọ value kan tó ní kálukú bring to the table?
I don't understand what she's standing for. If you understand there, honestly, because sometimes I will watch her and I will say, this woman,
I can't listen to her. I can't watch her.
Sometimes I just like, why is she talking like this? Is she actually seeking for justice? Or is she doing public research to water down what you are doing?
Justice tẹ́lẹ̀ wá òun rè. Justice tẹ́lẹ̀ wá. One sort of thing we will come here and the government will look at it and say, what are you talking about? And if there is anything that will reduce, that will make the government not to spend, they will go for it.
Yeah, exactly. They will go for it.
To prosecute the case, there were millions of money. Tobacco and many people bad on a capital offense. Because immediately they pick the person. Government, you know, a case against the or family or NGO. So the government will have to be spending to send the person to jail. But meanwhile, the same kind of people want to pay millions upon millions. So, so whatever they are doing on this side, I will do my best.
Yeah.
It cannot make me. It can't make me change my own narratives. I will see the best we can out of this.
God bless you, my brother. God bless you. I will continue to strengthen you.
Omowummi, ẹjọ́ tó dé Ọlọ́run kí lè bá wa ṣe kí wọ́n lè kí fámìlì lè ṣe DNA. DNA tún ń gbà fún àwọn oúnjẹ.
The DNA is to resolve property. The DNA has nothing to do other than to resolve who will have access to the property and money. Yes. Whether I like it or not, Omowummi ni. Omowummi. So,
Bọ́tẹ̀mí rò ní gbé tó bá ṣe rí ẹni kúrò lẹ̀ ó máa reduce tension díẹ̀.
Sir.
No.
I think the justice comes before DNA. It's not an issue of DNA. It's an issue of
DNA.
I just ṣàlàyé fún wọn. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi sà? Baba has right to demand for the DNA. Particularly if he thinks the reason why the son was spied was because he was fighting on the paternity. Ṣé ẹ get me? But in this instance, tí wọ́n bá ṣe DNA yẹn, number one, kò lè yọ pé Wùmí kọ́ ló ní ọmọ, Wùmí ló ṣì máa ní ọmọ. The only thing tí result DNA máa wá ni pé ohun tó máa jẹ mọ́ ogún Mohbad kò lè lọ sí sáìdì Wùmí àtọmọ yẹn wọ́n láyé, ó máa lọ sí sáìdì bàbá.
Ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́gbọ̀ngàn mọ̀ ń lọ yẹn. Ṣé ti yẹn? Pensions gbogbo wọn jà lé lórí ogún lọ ń jà lé lórí. Bọ́ tẹ̀ wá tẹ̀ jà lógún. Bó tẹ̀ kọ́ tí wọ́n tẹ̀ tó bá ṣe ṣe DNA, I believe.
All right, that's it. You can carry on, General 70.
Thank you, General Major Comrade Vengeance. And good day, Mommy G Babe, Lady Prada, Mommy Ajia Ewa something. Sorry, ma binu. Ajia and Mommy Detola Sweetest. And the Swift and the Princess and the commenters. Good day, everyone. I think some of our speakers have already speaking in English to non-Yoruba family. I, 8070, I was born in Yoruba family, and I'm going to speak in Yoruba. all this language, we have different language in the whole world, and everybody have right to speak in their language they really comfortable with. And because some people always say, speak in English. Ọmọ Yorùbá pérégedé mi, ilé Yorùbá ló ti bí mi. We have thousands, millions of language in the whole world. So we need to respect each other. Okay? Mr. Vengeance, thank you for replay this voice record. Ṣé pé wèrè wà lórí platform yẹn? Exactly, you can speak Bini, Edo, any language, Hausa. Wèrè wà lórí àwọn tó wà ẹni tó ní platform yẹn, wèrè ń sink ní orí ẹ̀, depression sink ní orí wọn. You see the way they are, as if bàbá ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. As if pé bàbá ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. And this is the question I always throw fún àwọn tó jẹ́ pé tó ń follow Yomi, tó ní ẹ̀pọ́n jẹ́ kí Yomi ṣe. And I'm going to mention one platform. I was on a platform this morning. My lovely sister, Nobuzara, you mentioned one thing. Why tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí kàn ṣe fi Yomi sílẹ̀ kàn tẹ̀ wò kan tó fẹ́ ṣe Nobuzara? I respect you, Ọlọ́run. Please, can you tell me what Yomi has done or he has achieved? Because mo wà níbi iṣẹ́ ni mo gbọ́ wípé ẹ jẹ́ kó ẹ ṣe mi mọ̀ why tó ń drag Yomi. This is not about dragging. This is about sending the message out and set the record straight. Eléyìí ò ṣe about dragging. Ẹ má máa ṣàbòsí láwọn ibì kan, mi ò like káwa àwọn èèyàn wa máa ṣàbòsí. Ẹ screen record o, Nobuzara ni mo pè yí o, Nobuzara. My lovely sis. My lovely sis. Ẹ sọ pé ká dúró ká wo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe jọ kí ló fẹ́ ṣe. Kí ni Yomi tó fẹ́ ṣe ní stage táwa yìí? And Nobuzara, you are one of the strongest J4M that you always said you stand for Baba Mohbad. Sister mi Nobuzara. Ṣé fẹ́ sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó Yomi sọ yìí? Ṣé kó wá kí anchor bọ́ Baba Mohbad lọ́wọ́ ká tó wá sọ̀rọ̀? Mo mọ̀ pé orúkọ ni o. Mo mọ̀ pé orúkọ kẹ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ mi screen record. Torí tí Nobuzara bá pè mí máa wá sí platform. The same thing tí mo sọ yìí ni máa sọ. Ẹni kí pé àwọn yes. You can support Yomi, but Nobuzara, you are the one that you always say you stand for Baba Mohbad. Even though you are not fully Yoruba, mo mọ̀ pé ẹ gbọ́ Yoruba, ẹ ti ṣe mọ́ Yoruba, Èkó lẹ gbé. A lè kọ ẹ̀yìn etí bíi pé àmọ́ kan tí Yomi sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá. Ṣètìrí nǹkan tèmi yé ti 70 tí màá fi wá fún Yomi nìyẹn. Yomi sọ pé kò sí ẹwọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Avengers bíi pé tí mo kò ti fẹ́ sọ. Yomi ní kò sí nǹkan tó kọ òun lórí DNA. Àwọn òpònú butter, blue band butter, all the rubbish out. Wípé DNA is just for proper. Ẹjọ́ homicide case. Ìyàwó tí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú níwájú ẹ̀ tẹ́ pé the last ẹ̀mí tó kù lára Mohbad iwájú Wùnmí ló ti stop. Ó dẹ̀ lóhun ṣe fried rice. Àbúrò ṣe indomie. Homicide case. Everywhere ló máa touch. Every corner ló máa touch. Dórí àdúrà tó jẹ́ àbúrò Mohbad. Pé bóyá ó fẹ́ jogún ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Yes. Baba Mohbad lè sọ. Because everywhere ló máa touch. And when Yomi said something nípa family wípé àwọn family gan lọ jẹ́ kán rí justice. There is a lady there, even I don't like her. I can't stand her. She mentioned that, but the police can do their job. Yomi gbalẹ́nu ẹ̀ para. Ó gbalẹ́nu ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá lọ wo that side. Ó gbalẹ́nu ẹ̀ ó change ẹ̀. Ẹ wá bí kò ń ṣe paternity test òun kọ́ ni motive. Yomi Fabiyi fẹ́ sọ fún wa pé òun ò ka CCTV ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad ní CCTV CTC ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad tó sọ ní corona inquest wípé ìjà tó ń jà the argument start from home because of that little boy. Yomi wá ń sọ fún ẹ̀yin gullible followers ẹ̀ wípé paternity test is not the motive of this homicide case. Like nǹkan tí Senator Israel, the same tí Omowummi bá ti sọ, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni Yomi máa wá sọ. Ẹ wá ní Yomi ò ṣiṣẹ́ fún Wunmi. And because of this paternity test, gangan, ni gbogbo wọn sunkún lé lórí. Anybody, any group, any platform tó bá ń support pé àwọn paternity test kọ́ ló jà wọ́n lógún, they are not for justice. Because that is part of the justice. Because Wunmi gangan ló sọ pé ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú ni Mohbad gbà kú. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo máa play kankan, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, let me play this.
Olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́sìn ẹ̀wọ́n lè tún kó kiri gbogbo Instagram bó ṣe ń kọ́ lóòtì kiri gbogbo Instagram tó bá rí tó kọ́ lóòtì kiri ọlọ́run kó bí wọ́n fìdí fọpọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní òkúta ẹgbẹ́ ìjọba burúkú bá ti wèrè tó wáyé wá ṣe bá tí òfò rẹ̀ sí àti àdánù àtòfò tó wáyé wá ṣe ohun tó kú tó ṣe fọ́ọ̀mù ní next month. Ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ sí kí ni wọ́n máa bí wọ́n náà máa bí ọdún lẹ́yìn fífi ẹja àdúgbò òde ẹlẹ́yọ̀ tún pa kọ́kọ́ náà máa sọ pé olórí burúkú kí ẹni dògbòdò ọ̀fun. Ẹjọ́ bí wọn náà kó tó di ìsàmù ọkọ tí mo sọ tẹ́bàdẹ̀ fi lè believe last ọ̀pọ̀ mi lélẹ̀ last word mi lélẹ̀ mi ní post ìgbà ẹ̀mí kò sí wàrà wọn ní pé wọ́n sọ allocation náà ṣáwọn ará Èkìtì tí wọ́n ṣe pàpọ̀ tó yìí náà bàbá bá lẹ́wà ìsí ìlẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rù ìbàdàn kó dára gbogbo àgọ́ òṣèfẹ́ balẹ̀ ni.
Nígbà tí ìyàwó wọn ti náà ti rẹ́dì sí.
Bàbá Mohbad ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ nsìn.
Ó ti rẹ́dì náà sọ pé mò ń sọ lórí gbogbo afẹ́fẹ́ náà tí gbogbo ayé ń gbọ́ báyìí kí lọ́ọ̀yà kó pe lọ́ọ̀yà mi àti rẹ́dí o a ṣe kàfẹ́ṣẹ̀ this Friday ní corona bíṣọ̀ tí ẹni ẹ̀kún ni pé kò ṣe tí mo lè rí ìjọba ló authorize ká lọ ṣe ìjọba làwọn máa gbélé lọ́wọ́ àwa kà sí gbogbo etí gbogbo èyí so ìwé làwọn ń dúró dè ká mọ̀ pé ok ẹni nǹkan báyìí ló pa Mohbad tábà ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo yẹn ká lọ sí Mohbad bẹ̀rẹ̀ láì gẹ́ẹ̀tì ikú tó pa Mohbad àti ìrìsí.
Àwọn amáǹgbọ̀n kan tó wá sọ pé ikú ìyá Mohbad kí ni túmọ̀ rẹ̀?
Ẹni jẹun tí yàrá lẹ́rọ owó ìyá ìlà ti lè béèrè because kí o sọ pé ikú tí ó yẹ kó pa Liam ẹjọ́ bísíǹsì orí Liam ṣe ó ti nílé iṣẹ́ ni.
Àìdúró ṣe bí Liam ní bébì.
Òun ní bébì ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún nígbà tí ọ̀bẹ kú. Ṣé ó ti ní ìkànnì fi ń gbógun jù láti láwùjọ ìwọ òkè ìtọ́jú ẹ̀ kí Liam kú bàbá ẹ̀ kú ẹni ìyá náà láti gbọ́ yìí òun ló lè ṣàlàyé lórí yìí.
Guys, mo ṣe ń jí láàárọ̀ ẹ̀.
So ṣe ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí bàbá sọ.
Mo rí gbogbo àwọn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì nígbà tí.
Bàbá Mohbad tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ with cold blood nínú ilé tọmọ ẹ̀ rà òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ yìí and èmi náà máa ń repeat ẹ̀ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad abiyamọ ni mí obìnrin náà lèmi náà èmi lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kí Wunmi máa sọ pé ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú ni Mohbad gbà kú bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀ ń béèrè pé ṣé Liam ó ti ṣí company ni tó fẹ́ fi pa ìbéèrè ni kò fàjà tí Mohbad wá fi gba ikú ẹ̀ kú bàbá Mohbad dé sọ pé ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá ló máa fún wa lánsà. That is it. Did one of them ever come out and ask that question? Àwọn wèrè tó pera wọn lábẹ́ àgbà yìí àti Yomi Fabiyi. Yomi Fabiyi ṣó bọ́ta ó ní Wùnmí irú ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yìí kí ló dé ṣé ìwọ ò ṣe béèrè. Kóre díẹ̀ ṣó ní company Kóre díẹ̀ ó ju Liam lọ ṣó ní company ìbéèrè ni kò fàjà nítorí tó bá yá àwọn èèyàn kan máa jáde any platform tẹ́ bá ti rí pé wà vulnerable láti enter ẹ máa wá bú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún yín pé mo láti run orí mi dé kọ́nà ẹsẹ̀ mi ni mo fi wọjé fún yẹn. I don't care about dragging. I don't care about blogging. Bá gbé fún mi ní síta ẹ kó bàbá Mohbad sí kẹgbójú mi sí I don't care. Ó ṣe worst fún VDM tó ti jẹ́ pé tòótọ́ lọ gbé síta VDM ṣì stand tall. Ẹ̀yin bá wo ẹ̀yin ìrà ní I-8070 I will not stop calling out Yomi Fabiyi. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́dá kan màmá ṣe nítorí òótọ́ lèmi gbé dání. Èmi ò tí ń di àbòsí mi dẹ̀ sí ń di irọ́. Mo máa sọ bóyá kó ṣe jẹ́ ni torí kà nìkan ní àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan nu wa ìkà. Like what someone said, tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó support Yomi, am I supposed to support Yomi? Ṣé mi ní mind of my own ni? I have my mind of my own. Ìyẹn ò dé problem wọn nìyẹn, ìyẹn ò dé wá ní pé ká fọ́ra wa lórí. Bóun ṣe rò nìyẹn, but èmi máa sọ òótọ́ àkọsílẹ̀ ìpéjọ mi kò gbé kọ̀kọ̀dá ni. The same Yomi tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ CP, Commissioner of Police nínú ọ́fíìsì. Kí Commissioner of Police ti ṣe é sìn láti ìgbà tó ti kúrò bẹ̀. Ṣọ́tí lọ kọ́ àwọn 15 tó kú sí tí tó wà nílé Mohbad nígbà tí Mohbad kú. Because some people, some smell low, saying that they will continue shouting Yomi. They don't call the police. They don't. Yeti have called the governor of Lagos State, Babajide Sanwo-Olu, to do the needful. It's my right. I'm a citizen of Nigeria because I'm fighting for justice for a cold blood, 26 years old, not inside the house. It's my right. Níbi tó bá kọ́ sí wípé kò ṣe right mi citizen of Nigeria kàn gbé jáde kí n má jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ ìlú. Kún jà ní. If I can fight for George kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ tó wà tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá pa ní Amẹ́ríkà tí gbogbo wọn pariwo they did a protest in UK. George Floyd. Is he a British citizen? It's not. And Mohbad case is the whole world. Kò ṣọ̀rọ̀ Nigeria nìkan mọ́. I've called the former commissioner of police name. I've called his names out. Mo ti tún gbàgbé orúkọ ni. Wọ́n kọ́ fún mi mo pè ní. Because Mohbad Lagos State ló kú sí. If Karimo can call the lady of Lagos State, síta pé kọ́ wá rescue ẹni tó jẹ́ pé the prime suspect Wunmi. Èmi náà níra láti call the governor of Lagos State. Kàn ṣe needful ká lè rí justice. Mi sọ pé wọ́n ní pátákùpá bí idiot tí Wunmi Yomi yẹn. A máa ní ibo làwọn eléyìí ti wá. What an insult. And some people want me to keep quiet. Tani Yomi. Yomi go worst ti ju Wunmi lọ. Gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ. Yomi ó worst ti ju Wunmi lọ. Because ó mọ̀ pé ikú tọ́mọ yẹn kú inú ilé mi. Kí ni Yomi wá lọ́wọ́ síta fún? Kí ló ń yanjú síta fún? Ṣé ránṣẹ́ ni? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ránṣẹ́ pé kó wá bring bàbá Mohbad down. And Yomi ó sọ pé ó lè gbójú kúrò. Ó tọ́ ló fẹ́ pé èèyàn kan pé kọ́ máa sọ pé kíní kan kí wọ́n máa stop ó lè gbójú kúrò tí wọ́n bá dòótọ́. Ó tọ́ ni wọ́n máa gbé wọ́n corona request because that is a fact finding. òótọ́ tó ní lọ́wọ́ yẹn evidence tó ní lọ́wọ́ yẹn ó máa gbé wọ́n corona inquest because that is fact findings. tí o bá gbé wọ́n corona inquest with your lawyer NGO lawyer ò ní kúre Yomi. tó ní family Aloba ló disturb justice for Mohbad because if you want to address Aloba's family the only man that's standing for Aloba is Joseph Oluwabamiwo Aloba. Don't pretend you always use family. Oh yeah, don't pretend as if you don't know. You are pointing fingers to Baba Mohbad. You knew that Mama Mohbad is no more Aloba. She's already went to go and remarried with another 3 children, and she lost one before Mohbad died. Wafema pretend to shikon. You knew that Adura knew what by his brother, but Adura sorrow now. So to ban sorrow specific lórí ẹni tó ń pè má pe àwọn Aloba family. Orúkọ wọn jáde kó fòṣì sílẹ̀ nírànú lòṣì àwọn abíagbá. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Madam. Please, I don't know if I can make my own submission now.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Let me start with Yomi's position on how we can get justice. He said a coalition of NGO can do it. And I'm happy we have just 2 NGOs who claim that they are fighting for justice, but they end up fighting themselves. Yomi and African TV has been at loggerheads. And a non-profit organization or a non-governmental organization has ended up as a nonsense galvanizing organization. Because I do not see reason why somebody who called for coalition of NGO will not be able, just 2 of them, will not be able even to give direction to this cause. That is 1. 2, I also fought his argument on the fact that a structural NGO will be able to get us justice. And reason being that of recent, the government came up, or even American government, or American one representative, I don't know whether it's an assembly member, accused USAID of aiding terrorism in Nigeria. In Borno State, where we have Boko Haram, the indigenes have accused NGOs of promoting terrorism so as to be able to be getting funding from international organizations. So it may also not be right to give NGO a clean bill, because we have records of NGO whose motive is to promote violence so as to be getting funding from the public. I want to continue with what NGOs are supposed to, the role they are supposed to play in fighting justice. They can directly assist those whose rights have been violated. They can provide legal assistance for them. They can raise public awareness. And they can also be advocating for policy changes. If we scan the activities of Yomi in recent times, even though we have advised him several times, and I have my suspicion because every time he keeps going in the opposite direction. I don't see how anything that he's doing now is related to the role of NGO, the functions of NGOs, the activities of NGOs that we know of. If you are raising public awareness, you will not be telling us at this stage that that DNA is solely for properties. The last time I told him is the one promoting the negative response of people or misleading the people about Corona inquest, and he denied. And I told him everything, every message, every signal from him is pointing at that direction. Even from the audio that was played down, somebody said it directly, and Yomi did not oppose to that. After Yomi laid the foundation, somebody concluded. Yomi said, NGO has nothing to do with justice. It's about properties. And somebody said, it means that the family, Baba and the rest, all of them are just after properties. What else do you need to hear? Is that public awareness? Is that assisting the victims? Is that an advocacy for changes? These are pure lies, statements that are very untrue. Honorable Ishi said something about people working in different direction and working together. And he forgot to add something to it. The CCTV, we wanted to hold the people in the house responsible for the CCTV or for destroying, tampering with the evidence, which is the CCTV in the house. Because if you tell me that the CCTV is no longer working, you should be able to provide the one that was installed. Get whoever installed it, let us know where the one that is no longer working, where it is. But Yomi changed the narrative along the line and told us that the security, the estate security, should be the suspect for CCTV. And claimed that the CCTV, that there is something in the central server. Up till now, nobody has evidence of anything in the central server. And that made us to leave the main suspects, which are people living in the house, to now be chasing estate security that has nothing to, you will just be laughing at us. Because if truly there is estate security holding on to central server, Wunmi has the best friend, a best friend who is now the commissioner of police, who should have quickly just summoned the estate security to provide this, whatever we need on that. I want to also continue on the issue of the police, because police are now our friends, courtesy of Yomi. But before I go further on that, I want to just tell Yomi this. When you say a victim don't want justice without evidence, it points at one thing: always no trophy. It's a naked dance. It gives an impression that somebody is working for something. Maybe ego, it may be somebody has been paid, or maybe somebody underrating us and think that everybody on this course, they are mumus, and is the only driver who can drive them to whatever destination that is going. Let me continue on the issue of police as your Miss friend. There is something that Wunmi brought out, which is an additional evidence that the police have been looking for. And I think Yomi can help us take this to his friend. Wunmi said something and is trying to change the narrative, which is difficult now. He mentioned second nurse. He said we had to call the second nurse to try to do something. Go and watch that video. Go and watch his display. He even demonstrated what the second nurse was coming to do.
You are correct.
He did a kind of press up.
You are correct, Gladiator Ishak. You are correct.
He did a kind of press up.
On a dead body of 2 days.
On a dead body. Demonstrated
of 2 days.
And she said, the second nurse came. She said the second nurse came to try to do something. Okay, if you are referring to the first nurse, if Wunmi is speaking the first nurse, Wunmi is also implicating herself. by picking the false nurse. If you want to put the false nurse in that narrative, did you call
Sorry,
the false nurse?
The first nurse. Oh, one day overnight in Kotoson.
I knew. But you know, in the second interview, recent interview, she wanted to change that narrative. And you know, changing that narrative will even implicate her more. By using the word try to do something. Did you call Cotonou nurse to come and try? Do you know the meaning of try? To attempt? To make an effort to? And I'm happy he used the word we add to we. He can no longer remove himself. He can't say he's spending. He cannot say it's this. He said we. So you are part of those who call the nurse to come and try. That is the word you use. So if you are removing the second nurse and you want to put the nurse, Cotonou nurse there, you are also guilty of negligence in that sense. Because to try to call somebody, and what we all knew that there was a second nurse. Because if there is no second nurse, did you call Cotonou nurse to try? Pick one, Wumi. Then on the issue of second nurse, Mama Mohbad also echoes. Mama Mohbad at one time said that Mohbad nurse needs to be called. That she has a secret. Mama Mohbad said it. Is Mama Mohbad referring to Cotonou nurse? Was Mohbad? Are you telling me that on that day that Wumi lied, that they told Baba about the nurse that acquired Mohbad? They did not tell Iya Mohbad. So what is Iya Mohbad going to ask the nurse now? If it's not Mohbad nurse, if it is Cotonou nurse, what is Iya Mohbad going to ask Cotonou nurse that she did not ask that day that Mohbad acquired and all of them were in the house? It means that there is one nurse that has one secret, and it's not for you, Sarah. If you see, one of those, I think it's either in Arise or so, one of those who interview women play into our, they don't know, they don't even understand the implication of what they do. When women lied that Baba rushed to bury Mohbad, and the interviewer asked, was Mohbad a Muslim? And women said no, the man just rushed to bury him. Okay, the affair that came before the arrival of Baba, the fact that they claimed that his head was shaved or they cut some part of his whatever, is Mohbad a Muslim for new people to have called an affair even before arrival of Baba?
Let's come back, please.
These are questions that if you want to tie the early burial, we used to use the religious sentiment, we can as well bring that sentiment up. But in all the interview that is coming up recently, if Yomi is really fighting